you see. What happened? Wine over, is it? Okay. It's okay. Scared of the wine? Oh, hey. Hey, baby. What's with you? Leave a microphone. It's the wrong microphone. Change it. Change the microphone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. So have you? Hey, come on.
Heyo.
Heyo. Yo, Cole, I know we only played a very quick game of that, but fuck me, I really fucking enjoyed that. I think we're gonna play that a lot. I just need Jason to drop in tonight. So in fact, let me just check if he hasn't messaged me back. He hasn't messaged me back. Did you manage to do that thing with your hand on the gun to get the trigger on the trigger? I started drinking again after 14 years on the wagon. Last week I made this gorgeous lasagna, and I had to buy a bottle of red wine for the bolognese sauce, the bolognese sauce, and it's my favourite wine. I don't think you were here in the chat when I was talking about it. And I proper got a taste for it again. And I woke up today and...
I don't understand that question, lol.
Right. In the settings... What question did I ask? About the gun? The hand on the... I'm drunk already. There's RP, how you doing, man? There's a setting where you can see the controller on the as well as the gun. You can see the gun, but you can see like a hologram of your controller as well. So you can see the gun, but you can also see like a hologram of this.
I have brother.
Yeah.
Are you drinking?
I am, RP. It's a celebration of sorts. My mum got some good news today from the doctors. There's nothing completely serious. There's nothing like crazy scary. She had a camera up her foof, and the blockage isn't coming from a cyst or a tumour or anything like that. She's got a problem with the urethra, which is the fucking the spout basically, where your piss comes through and that. It's not letting enough through. So she's got to go back in a month.
News about your mother clinking beer mugs.
Thank you. She's got to go back in about a month. And she's going to have to use... They're going to take... She's got a permanent catheter in at the moment. They're going to take that out and they're going to give her one that she can use herself twice a day to drain her bladder, because her bladder's not draining properly. So she might have to use that for the rest of her life, but who gives a fuck, right? We don't care. She's here. So it's wine night. Casiero del Diablo round 2. And I got a full bottle this time. None has gone in the lasagna. It's all from my belly. And I got Firewatch, which I've never played and I've always wanted to play. It's on sale for £3. I got 2 new fantastic VR games today, also in the sale. And, by the way, I fucked up, Cole. That state of play, it was just finished. It was just finishing. I got off at 11:30 to watch it. It started at 11 and finished at 11:30. So I've just rewatched the VR bits. Behemoth trailer. Oh my god, the Behemoth trailer, bro. From the people that made Walking Dead games. And an Alien trailer. We got some Alien gameplay and Behemoth gameplay.
What kind of wine is it?
It's Rioja. Red wine from Spain. Rioja, my favourite wine. Do you want me to tell you the... Let me to read the label for you. Need my glasses on because the... Where are my glasses? There they are. A rich Tempranillo, distinguished by its deep cherry colour and subtle violet hues. Elegant on the nose, with aromas of wild strawberry, fresh plums, violets, and spicy touches of green pepper and gentle oak. These follow through elegantly to the palate, with fresh acidity, smooth tannins, and a long, balanced finish. Good with red meats, pork, cheeses, pasta, and just by its fucking self. Oh yeah. This is basically...
Silent Hill 2 remake has literally just become available to pre-order.
It was on the State of Play. I saw it on the State of Play. They're releasing Until Dawn again as well. A PS5 version of Until Dawn. When I saw that, I thought, oh, this might be VR. But no, they're just releasing another version of it, which is weird in my opinion. But I don't think there was anything wrong with the PS4 version. Yeah, so I'm probably going to be drunk.
Does your palate pick up?
Just my favourite wine. This is what I used to drink all the time. Be pre-2010, well, not all the time. From about 2007 to 2010, I'd drink about 3 bottles of this a week. It was all I drank, because I get no hangover. And it's a lovely sort of different kind of drunk. It's like a warm hug, like Liam said the other night. It's like a warm embrace. It's just a beautiful kind of drunk. And it's only £8 a bottle. So for £8, you can have a lovely... Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so nice. You can have a lovely feeling of drunkenness and no hangover the next day. Now, I'm aware this game is very talky, so I'm going to put you lot on text only, alright? So give me a second. I'm going to have to mute you fucks for this game, because I think it's got a lot of dialogue in it, right? Will I have to invert the y-axis? Of course I'll have to invert the y-axis. There we go. All dialogue, essentially. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to have to mute you fucks, man. As much as I love hearing you. As transcribed by Robot Lady. Tonight, I shall be transcribing you myself. Special features, what, like making ofs? I'm not even going to click on that, just in case there's a spoiler or something in there. I know literally nothing about this game, except I'm walking along with a radio, talking to somebody else on a radio. That's all I know. Which is... wild, really, considering I've always been really interested in it and never learned anything about it. Campo Santo presents, in cooperation with Panic Incorporated. Three years before I was born. 75. I was born in 78. You see Julia. It's a weirdly compelling game. I'm sure I'm going to really like it. We were talking about it the other day, weren't we? The only thing I worry about is, will I have played a lot of other better games than it by now? Because it kind of paved the way for the likes of Edith Finch and Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. They all came after this, right? But we'll see, we'll see. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. You're drunk. Here, cheers to that. You can't land with that. You can't. Never just go in with that. That's my advice. Never. If you've been doing your business before you approach, a bit of short eye contact, then she'll know that you think she's pretty anyway. You don't need to say that. And this is obvious. Just saying this is obvious to her. She'll be like, okay, he fancies me. He's down for it. You slur the word major, and it smells like Coors. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says, and I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours? She asks. She sniffs the air. Toxicology, you reply. Was that a burn? You ask. She says, definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks you if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you're Julia's boyfriend. That's how easy it is. That's how quick it is. Ends just as quickly though. That's the bad side. This game's going to make me cry, innit? Especially because I'm drinking. I'm probably going to cry. I feel like crying already. I'm feeling blessed today, so I'll be a bit in my emotions. I'm genuinely feel like crying. Stop it. Right. R2 to use objects. Fuck me. We got a backpack and nothing else. I can tell by the music. It's going to be sad. You could complete it in one sitting. Maybe we will, because I might complete this and this in one sitting. We'll see how we go. I'm trying to get it warm, man. It's been wrapped up in these all day, right? It's still freezing fucking cold. Well, not freezing cold, but it's still too cold. It needs to be warmer. Let me sit on it. Put it on my ass. It's supposed to be room temperature, man. I've had it wrapped in fucking fleece blankets all day long and it's still cold. Is that my truck? You can get by in a big black truck. You can get yours in a 6-4. Whatever it is, the party's over, hey. So get up your truck and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say, I'm kinda buzzed and it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. You got my name and you got much flavor. This is how we do it. Just slip the style in the old school. Sitting on a wine bottle, you turned it to an ethot, bro. Come on. I've always been an ethot. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. Hello, Luna. Are you coming up? Come on then. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. I don't like that line. It was a bit romantic until that one. You drink beer just about anywhere, I hope. Hope I was a good boyfriend. Julia wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Listen, everyone knows my Stella. She's half German Shepherd. Rest in peace, Stella. We love you. But Julia is in love with the beagle, so we get the beagle and we name him Bucket. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer. It's 9:30 p.m. and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some, a couple of little idiots. One day. Why rush? She looks out, away towards the mountains. We have plenty of time, right? Speak for yourself, mister. Don't worry, you assure her. You tell her she has the body of an undergrad. My ovaries didn't get the memo, she says, laughing it off. One day, okay? Okay, one day, she says. 6 months later, you get engaged, lying in bed on a Sunday morning. I'm definitely going to cry. This game is setting me up for sadness. I can fucking feel it. So obviously I'm thinking back, right? Let's see if there's any idea of any dates anywhere. Can I crouch? Can't crouch. Found a hat. It's got a bucking bronco on it. Put it on. It's not my hat, but now it is my hat. Finders keepers. Thoroughfare trailer. The art style reminds me a little bit of The Long Dark. God, The Long Dark would be so good in VR. Bring it to VR, man. Thoroughfare trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. It's a primitive backcountry trail. The trail may be vague along several stretches and disappears entirely in some washes. It has many confusing side paths. Locating the trail may be more difficult than expected, and it is common for novice hikers to find themselves stranding at night without water. Make a plan, be prepared. You're in their country. Learn to live with bears. The Long Dark, a beautiful, brutal, beautiful slog of a game it is. I never actually completed the story, man. I need to go back and complete it one day. I think I got to about chapter 4 or something. Right, first thing, I need to turn my fan on because I'm already getting hot. Oh shit, wine glass, watch it bro, watch it. Watch it. Crotch it. I need that somewhere it's safe, but I don't trust my cat not to knock it off. Where is Luna? Right, let's go. $19.80. It's a Thursday night, and Julia is. So we've been together 5 years now, and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute, bro. Don't get angry. Be concerned. What are you getting angry for? Unless she's been making a habit of this. We've jumped 2 years here. So anything could have happened. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. That's alright. You fight when she gets between the sheets. I don't want to do any of those things. I want to spoon with her, cuddle her, tell her I love her, and ask her if she had a good night. That's what I want to do. I've done these kind of things before in my past. They don't turn out well. You do that one, you pretend you're asleep, but sitting there again like fucking bitch. These are not good things to do. You don't touch each other all night. This is going to bring back memories for me, man. This is going to be a hard play, you know. The next day you feel guilty for being so angry. Fair enough. And ask her about her evening. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. You make some coffee and go to work. Yo, whoever wrote this game, they know relationships. Well, they know my relationships. In my opinion, for story-driven games that started it all, it's between Life is Strange or Walking Dead Telltale. Life is Strange is amazing, isn't it? But I think it came after this, right? I'd go for something like Heavy Rain. And you could go even further back to Quantic Dreams' previous game, Fahrenheit. Well, Fahrenheit was a bit weird. Heavy Rain I thought was this was before. Heavy Rain predates all of these, right? Is it classed as a walking sim? I don't quite know. Oh, LFS was, yeah. Gotcha. I think Quantic Dreams... I've not played Life is Strange. I take it. I do, 100%, and I know Cole loves it, yeah. Heavy Rain's PS3, not PS2. Fahrenheit was PS2. Heavy Rain was PS3. Yeah, Life is Strange is great. If you've got... I think it's on PS Plus, I'm not sure, but they certainly gave it away on PS Plus at some point. It's really fucking good. I've not played the sequels yet, but I think one of the sequels is supposed to be really good and one of them not so good. But yeah, Life is Strange is fantastic. Julia likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose and flex like He-Man. You frolic like a victorious... That's what I'd do. Like, paint me like one of your French girls, Julia. I couldn't do no He-Man pose, man. I have the power. He-Man didn't really pose anyway. They'd have been better putting like Hulk Hogan there or something. I have it on Plus. Yeah, definitely try it, man. One of the games that helped me get through a depressive phase and made me cry. It's very well written. It's a very good game. And very interesting mechanics as well, like with how you play with time in it. It's really cool. Some of it's a little bit on the nose. Especially if you're older. But I found a lot of really cool stuff in it. Like, took me back to my school days. It's a very good game. Very nice. Very nice. Do you play? I haven't seen it. No, is this even a game? It's like isn't it an interactive movie? That one that you have to sort of pay to like make the decisions or something. I'm not quite sure, but I didn't even look at it. I'll be honest with you. I've never been a big Silent Hill fan. I played the second one, but I haven't finished it. I'm still looking forward to playing the new Strange Colours. I played the demo, Captain Fantastic, was it? Captain Underpants or something. What was it called, man? The little boy. And it was really good. It was quite hard hitting because it dealt with sort of abusive fathers and that. I always wanted to play it. It's on the store. It says Interactive Elements, free to play, yeah. Yeah, I've never been a Silent Hill fan, to be honest, man. I was always more Resident Evil all the way. 8 miles. Captain Underpants was beautiful. Gave you the backstory of the little boy from LFS2, yeah. It was a really good demo, like a good half hour to an hour or so. I think that even made me cry. But I'm a pussy, man. I cry at anything. So, during the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked. Hey! Let me back. Fuck! The dog! Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she's stressed. You confront the attacker. You beat his goddamn face in. Fucking touch my dog, mate. Yes, Cole. Don't forget to wash behind your ears, son. I'll probably be half cut when you get out, but yes. Your arm gets cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You're fucking damn right. You touch my pets, mate. You might as well touch my children. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops. I'm fucking crying for my dog, not for this punk. Juliet has to take a different path from that day forward. You say, okay, you don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. I was talking about this the other night, man. Anybody ever hurts my cats, you better hide. You better run and hide. Because I will go to jail for it. I will do 15 years for manslaughter if you hurt my cats. No problem. I won't even think twice about it. I'll pull your eyeballs out. I'll rip your ears off. I'll bite a chunk out of your cheek. Anyway, let's move on. ...1984. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Don't let work invade your life, man. Life's too short and too important. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Bro, compromise. Agree if she commutes. No, move there, man. I don't like myself in this game already, bro. I don't like these options. I don't blame her. She's probably left me and I don't fucking blame her already. Get in there, wine. Well, we're gonna have to go with this one. But you'd move, man. Look at that job. That's what love is supposed to be, man. Sacrifice. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. I will move, Julia. I will move. You tell her not to pass it up if it's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. That's not fair on her, man. Get yourself... You fly there, man. 1985. Julia was sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. What's going on with Julia now, man? So we're 10 years in now, right? We met in 1975. So this is 10 years later. That's a long relationship. I've never been even close to that. My longest is like 2.5 years, 3 years, I think. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. That's a good idea. You make macaroni and drink wine. No. Let's go to some therapy. I'll come with you. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they're worried that Julia... I fucking knew this shit was going to make me cry, bro. What the fuck, man? Not even fucking 5 minutes into the game. Cruelest disease of all, bro. Dementia. I've worked, I think I've talked about this loads of times. I used to work at an old people's home. The bottom half, there was 2 floors. The bottom floor was like physically, people that couldn't look after themselves physically, and upstairs were people that couldn't look after themselves mentally. The strange thing about dementia is, for the sufferer, for the person that has it, once they have it and it's fully locked in, they were often the happiest people in the home. The people downstairs that still could understand everything were always miserable because they knew their bodies were failing them. They knew they were dying. And upstairs, I used to go upstairs to serve the dinner every day. They were all really fucking happy. Talking complete and utter gibberish. Wandering around dancing and things, but always happy. Because they got no idea about what's going on in life, right? The problem is when you see their relatives visiting them, it's fucking heartbreaking to see a son not recognised by his mother or a daughter not recognised by the parents, or, you know, just... It's a horrible, horrible disease. If you ever give to charities, think about giving to dementia charities. Alzheimer's and dementia. My issue with dementia from family. Oh, you've got your own personal experience. See, I've not had any personal experience with it. My issue with dementia from family experience was the end point. I missed that picture then. Hang on. What the fuck? Wait, what was that? Hang on a minute. Was that a naked fat man? I think I saw a naked fat man. Hang on, what did I see there? Sorry, I'm going to get back to you, RP. I'm not ignoring that. Yeah, naked dude, man. I thought, yeah, he's got his wiener out. What's that say? Fuck, where are my glasses? It closed by itself. I didn't close it. So pretty, it says. Secret Angel. Is that me? 1986. In only a few months. I can't read it from that. Did you get new glasses? No, they're just rubbish ones, man. They're like off-the-shelf ones. They're only good for reading. I can't use them for anything else. But I need them for anything small and up close. I need to go get my eyes done and get proper glasses for myself. Get a proper prescription. But they're just off-the-shelf ones, like. No. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bucket is getting... Sorry, RP. The end point. I mean, you'd have to expand a little bit, mate, if you wanted to. Obviously, if you don't have to. It's a very personal thing, but... Yeah, it was always hardest for me when I saw the relatives with them. It was so weird working there. When I think back about it now, it was like fucking... It was almost like a metaphorical hell and heaven, right? Because the bottom floor was where all the misery was. There was the exceptions. There were a few people that would live were strong mentally with their physical disabilities, but you know, they couldn't walk, they couldn't barely eat. They had to be fed, and like fucking Weetabix dribbling down their mouths and fucking. But they were completely, fully functional mentally. So that's really sad as well, right? Knowing that your body's completely failing and you've got somebody feeding you and taking you to the toilet and bathing you and wiping your bum and all that sort of stuff. It must be quite, not degrading, what's the word I'm looking for? Not even dehumanizing, but you know what I mean. And then you go upstairs and they'd all be dancing around, speaking nonsense, but always smiling. Not always. Just the comparison was like it was the undignified, yeah, very undignified. It was. Listen, I was working in the kitchens. Big up the carers, man. The care assistants, the carers, because they were on fucking pretty similar wages to me. We were all pretty much just above minimum wage. They're fucking jobs, man. The good carers, by the way, because you see a lot of abuse in care homes as well. But the one I worked in was a private one, and it was really well. It was like quite a new one, quite upmarket. There were a few twats there. Don't get me wrong. There were a few care assistants there who I knew were doing wrong things, like. But the vast majority of people there were beautiful, just wonderful-hearted people, like. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. Julia's affliction gets worse. Have you seen the film? What's the film with Juliet? Fuck, what's her name, bro? You made me want wine now. Bro, I don't know if you've got any in the house, but go get some if you've got some. What's that amazing film about dementia with... No, it's live action. Julie... Is her name Juliet? Or Julia? It's fucking brilliant. She's so good. She's one of my favourite actors anyway. But I can't think of her bloody name. No, not Notebook. Is that about dementia as well? I didn't know. Not Juliette Lewis. Oh, is it Juliet? Fuck, she was in that David Cronenberg film, Maps to the Stars, with Robert Pattinson. I'm gonna have to Google it, Anna. I don't know how to use this new tablet. There we go, hang on. It's a really fucking good film. Is it Juliet? Is that her name? I think it is. For type maps to the stars. Or was it Cosmopolis? No, maps to the stars. Julianne Moore. Julianne Moore. Now let me find out what the film is where she plays somebody with Alzheimer's. Julianne Moore, dementia. It's called Still Alice. It's fucking fantastic. It's such a good film. Still Alice, man. It's heartbreaking, but it's really fucking good. Julianne Moore, she's amazing. She's really good in it. Not Juliet. Not seen it. Yo, check it out. If it's not too personal for you, obviously. Julianne. I think this film came out after this game, though. Julia's affliction gets worse. She's about that age as well, about in her 40s when it starts coming on. Bro, fuck. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Bro, this game's going. I'm already wanting to cry. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls her into bed to make love. After 5 minutes she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family. They're crushed and they begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. I don't want to play this game, bro. She gets worse. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else. No, bro, she lives with me. I look after her. Somewhere with 24-hour care. She's got that here, at home. It sits with you for a couple of months. Fuck you, man. I ain't even thinking about that one. It's not even a consideration. Silver birch. Hello, Staggy. You go first, mate. It's your territory. I'm just visiting. It is impossibly hard. Silver birch. The only reason I know it because I was in the Cub Scouts and we had to use the bark for kindling for fires. I don't know anything. Probably any other tree I probably couldn't name, apart from obvious ones like chestnut trees because they got conkers in, or weeping willow because I know how they look. But I know silver birch because of the Cub Scouts. But I don't know if I can read this. I'll be honest. It's making me fucking tear up and that. It's impossibly hard. The worst is when you get mad at her. Why would you get mad at her, bro? Who is this character I'm playing here? Like when she tries to cook her own food. You don't get mad, man. You're understanding. You can't do anything without her, and she can't do anything without you. Yeah, I'm glad I've got this fucking bogger limit. I had to blow my nose already. When she goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours, drinking on the deck. Stop drinking. Watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter. Drinking then too. You start going out after you put her to bed. What? Okay, I fucking hate this character, whoever I am. Why would you do that? The first time you do it, you worry about it. Yeah, exactly. What? No, man, this is weird. Okay, so obviously they're putting me in the shoes of an asshole, right? But it's purposeful. But you can't redeem a guy like this. There's no redemption story here. I'm a fucking asshole. They're literally saying right at the beginning of the game, you're a cunt here, man. This is who you're playing. An absolute wanker. Like, both of these options. Think about that. Imagine that. Imagine doing either of these to the person you love. No. This guy sucks. I mean, that's the best of the two. That you're just stupid. That is fucking evil. You got evil and stupid. I'm going to choose stupid. I mean, think how old I am here. We met her in 75. Well, she's 40. We're about the same age. I'm about 40, by the way. Like, if I was in my early 20s or something, maybe I'd understand it. Like, stupidity, but... You go to the same bar at the boring end of Pearl Street. It's nice there. Over time, you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything. Bro, if you have an affair with this Sheila, bro, I'm jumping you off the first fucking cliff I see. Over time, you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything. It's a huge weight off. You're home and in bed by 1 a.m. a couple of nights a week. You look forward to those nights. Now listen, I understand how difficult it is to be a full-time carer. I do. But you do it because it's your fucking duty, right? When you love somebody, you do anything. He should have put her in the home. He should have put her in the home. I should have put her in the home. They'd care for her better than I am. What is this game? I wasn't expecting this. I thought it was some kind of survival thing. I've seen him on the radio to like, yeah, you got to go here and do this thing. I thought we were doing some like... I thought maybe I was helping out the fire people, like the name Firewatch and that. This is why it's so highly praised, I guess. What have I played? About probably 10 minutes worth of the game, and it's taken me 43 minutes. £3 I paid for this in the sale. It's already been worth it so far. 1989. So 14 years after we met. She's 40. 41. So we met when she was 36. No, 26. She said she was a professor, right? I don't know if that was a joke or not. At 26, then she's super intelligent. I wasn't though, right? So I'm a toy boy, right? So I'm younger than her, yeah? It said I was a grad, an undergrad, did it? What's that? What's an undergrad in America? I presume I was about 18, 19, 20 maybe. She was about 26. So I bet she's about 6 or 7 years older than me. So maybe I'm about 35 or something. I'm not quite sure at this point in 1989. If I've worked that out right. I mean, I'm a glass and a half in, so I don't know. One night you were stopped at a DUI checkpoint. You blow a .10 and are taken to jail for the night. You consider trying to hide it, but you tell your sister-in-law, Susan, I need to know if that's... We're not actually married, are we? So is that my brother's wife? Or is that Julia's sister? Julia's parents take the next plane from Australia. They can't. Okay, it was Julia's sister, I think. They can't believe the state your house is in. Yeah, take her. Seriously, this guy doesn't deserve her. Take her. Then they tell you Julia is coming to live with them. Yes, you don't argue. You say you'll visit soon. A few weeks go by. Fucking big up Julia's parents, man. Stop drinking. Who, me? You're joking, aren't you, bro? I've got fucking more than half a bottle left. We're getting through this whole thing. Not you. Him and driving. Oh, yeah. Bro, this guy is an asshole, brother. Forget the drinking. Just the way he's treating her. And what he's doing. I mean, I do understand it. It's very, very difficult. And emotionally, you can fail as well, right? And if he's got nobody to lean on, sometimes when you're providing support for somebody else so much, and you're not getting any yourself, it can be very, very difficult. I mean, we've not heard anything so far about my character's family or friends or anything like that. Yes, brother. You play Firewatch now, you really have to play Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe after it. Pixel Tuner, mate. How you doing, bro? I still need to play that Viewfinder game as well, bro. But, this game's already hitting me in the feels. Fucking 5 minutes, well, 10, well, we're 50 minutes in on the stream, but you could get to this point after 5 minutes. I've talked about it so much already. Hope you're well, Pixel Tuner. I was talking about you yesterday when I was playing Walkabout Mini Golf with Doe. I shared a video from Dreams with all your stuff in with her. Anyway, you don't argue, you say you'll visit soon, and a few weeks go by. Summer is coming, and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. Oh, is this my job? Am I like the Firewatch man? This is actually my job, okay. That's how it links in, I guess. Right, now I'm trying to think what's the game going to be about. I want to look at that cap again. Can I look at the... What does that say behind my head? Notes and documents. I can't look at my stuff, right. Because I'm already thinking about what kind of game it is. And how it's presenting its story to me. Because I know this, I remember the trailer, the voice on the other end of the walkie-talkie is female, right? Is it one of those? Hey, listen, let's not try and second guess it. Let's just play it and enjoy it. I can already tell it's going to be amazing. She is indeed. I'm very well as usual. Hope you are too. I'm very well today, mate. I actually can't wait for tomorrow because a similar tool like Dreams for PC is releasing. Ooh. Message retracted from Callboy. Don't know why. I tried to retract it for spoilers. Gotcha. I've got a feeling already that the voice I'm going to be listening to isn't a real voice. I've got feelings. You don't have to tell me. Don't confirm or deny anything. But, you know, I know how these kind of things work. It's not like, hey, my first rodeo, huh? I mean, the game, it's not really... hey, listen, let's just play it. Let's pick the radio up last. Supplies for 2 forks, I think that says. Old wood stove. Cookbook. National Forest Guidebook. I can't look at any of these things, can I? It doesn't seem to, no. The Singular Mind. Dr. Jones Allard. Don't mind your mind alone. Okay, so San Francisco Review of Books, the quintessential roadmap of mental enlightenment. Dr. Allard is a wizard. See what I mean? You don't get... Okay. I see where this is going, I think, already. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, let me open it. Not yet. I've got to do the radio first. Oh, wait. What's that say? That postcard? Wait, I need to know what that postcard says. Greetings from Wyoming. Nothing interesting, actually. Unless that's near Connecticut. I don't know. Is Wyoming near Connecticut? I guess I'd need to know some... Because that's where she moved to, right? Connecticut. I don't know my American geography very well. Wyoming. Okay, I guess we're in Wyoming. Paradise, a raccoon, a broken clock at 20 past 4, 46. 4 and then 6. No, that doesn't really count. She was 41 anyway when she was diagnosed. I'm just wondering if this is all sort of dreamy shit, you know, sort of. Right. Can I do the last draw now? I can. It's very dark. Can I grab that stuff? No. No spoilers, but it's, I can already tell Pixel Tuner. I mean, I've spent fucking 52 minutes talking about it, basically. And any game that does that is a winner in my book. Right. Oh, there's a fucking light switch, you idiot. I'm like, it's really dark. Oh. Okay. That doesn't really help. Oh. Hello? Hello? Okay. Hello? Hello there? Anybody hear me? Oh, there's a thing here, look. I didn't see this. There we go. Now turn the lights on. Oh, the lights are on. Okay, thank you.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, sorry. Hey, perception ones are alright, man. Perception spoilers are fine. You know what I'm like? Perception 0 at normal, and when I'm fucking nearly 2 glasses of wine in, the perception's going to drop even further, so... Hello? Delilah.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I... sleep? Forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Why is that running down there? Oh shit, what? What the fuck? I'm not choosing
You're
any
just
of
gonna
those.
wait me out on this?
Yep.
Fine. But I'm gonna take a second here and have a guess about you. Let's see. I don't know anything about you. But maybe you just really like trees. Maybe it's... Gosh, maybe it's a borderline fetish. A tree fetish.
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
Good opening. I'm hooked in. Was the sound mixing a bit dodgy there? It seemed a bit quiet. The voices. Might need to up them a little bit. Might be my headphones though. Viewfinder, if you haven't, yes, you should. Yes, Viewfinder looks amazing. Superliminal was
Morning, Henry.
brilliant.
Well,
Hey,
I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a
can't
few
pause
hours
the
of
game.
daylight to get some work in.
Yes, I can. Thanks to Pixel Tuner, I played that game. I'm pretty sure that's you donated that one, right, Pixel? Superliminal. What a game that was. Brilliant.
I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
I played the demo. There's a free demo of it, RP, on the store. Play the demo, man. It'll get you hooked. It's fucking brilliant. It's a little bit of Superliminal, but split across all these different genres, like visual genres, I should say. It's really fucking cool. You take Polaroids and move them. Or is it Polaroids where you take pictures and you can then move them and then walk into your pictures and listen, go play the demo. The demo is fantastic. It's on sale right now, actually. I noticed the other day it's about 30% off, I think, something like that. Down from like 20 to 15 or something, or 15 to 10 or something. Yeah, Matt did a good job. Yeah, it's one of Pixel Tuner's friends, one of his developer friends made it. What was that called? What game was that? Is that on PC or PlayStation?
Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus. I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
What was it called, bro?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing.
Never heard of it, man.
You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are those fucking fireworks?
Yep.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2
Yeah, that
days
sounds
away.
cool, man.
Go down there and set them straight.
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well?
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is
Need for Speed cache
1234.
box.
It's actually that for all of them.
Convenient.
That's one word for it.
Huh. Very convenient. Okay, before I leave here, there's a game on the store I've seen that I'm really interested in. I keep seeing it. Indica. Chant of Senor. I'm going to write that down, bro. I'll write that on my hand because that sounds interesting. There's a game called Indica. Indika. You play like a nun from Chant of... Well, that'll be enough. Well, right, well, Senor. Play some kind of nun or something? I don't know if it's any good. I saw Limmy had played it the other day, but I didn't watch the playthrough. I might watch a little bit of Limmy's playthrough, see if he enjoyed it or not. But... Right. I'm already getting the feeling that this voice is Julia, by the way, and I'm not actually talking to anybody, and maybe... But let's see. Yeah, definitely check out Viewfinder, mate. How do I put... oh, there we go. R2. I really want to read that, whatever I've been writing there, but it's not going to let me, is it? Drink it. Just drink it and end the game right now. That's what you came here for, right? I'm just wondering if there's any visual storytelling or not. This is all seeming kind of... apart from the book. What's that? Dr. President. A board game. Is that like Operation? Operation, you're the doctor, it's a funky game to play. Glass cleaner. Why can I only pick up the cleaning fluids? Oh, look, like this book. I mean, it's a big thingy, right? That's a clue, right? Throw it on the floor. Old Scottish oil soap. God, I remember the Operation advert and Buckaroo. I don't remember the Buckaroo one. Well, I remember it, but I don't remember a song for it. I remember the song for Operation. Operation, you're the doctor, it's a funky game to play. The Patriots by Donald Anderson. It begins and ends deep in Red Russia, where they sent him to spy, where they urged him to kill, blah, 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 blah. Communist Bear. And that, oh, Pop-Up Pirate was brilliant, mate. I didn't have that, but my best mate did. Used to have to put the little swords in the barrel. One of them would set him off like it was a random one every time. Yeah, board games were mint, man, when I was a kid. I'll tell you another one I used to love. Was it called Haunted Tower or Ghost Tower or Ghost House or... I can't fucking remember. Death Strikes at 2, Richard Sturgeon. Wait, 12, 2 o'clock. Mousetrap was great, but it never fucking worked, man. Know what I mean? You'd have to nudge it every 2 minutes. Alright, you do that bit. It'd always stop somewhere. Or maybe I just played a load of dodgy versions of it. Yeah, you used to have to hit it, knock it, fucking blow on it. You know what I mean? It'd always stop at some point. Good game though, man. The adverts always made it look amazing. What was the one that was like Mousetrap but had a rocket at the end? A rocket used to blow off at the end. Because at Mousetrap, the trap came down. There was another one that had a similar sort of premise, but a rocket went off at the end. And the rocket just always used to go and just fall over. Marble Madness was great, bro. I was just about to mention that, you fucker. When you mentioned Mousetrap, I thought, I'm going to mention Marble Madness now. He's beat me to it. Marble Madness was brilliant. And that worked. I had that, man. Well, how old was I? I had probably 10th birthday or something like that. Fucking brilliant. And there was another one, a Kong one. Remember the electric Kong one? That stood up and you had to get the ball up the thing. And there was a Kong at the top. And there was like a magnetic wall and shit. I don't know what that one was called. It was called something Kong. I think it might have just been called Donkey Kong or something, but it was like a Donkey Kong, vaguely, yeah. Marble Madness is no, Marble Madness. No. You got it wrong, actually. Marble Madness was the NES game. What you're thinking of is Screwball Scramble, brother. So I have said it first. I don't know. You tripped me out there. You tripped me up a little bit. You're thinking of Screwball Scramble. Marble Madness was an NES game. Yeah, see? Similar concepts. In Marble Madness, you had to move the marble down through the map. And on Screwball Scramble, you had to move the ball bearing up around the Assault Course. Screwball Scramble, baby. Fucking what a board game that was. Screwball scramble. Frustration. What's that one, man? Like, I know the name. It's not the one where you pop the thing in the middle, is it? To roll the dice. One of the games you had to pop a thing. Press down on a thing and the dice used to roll. That wasn't frustration, was it? I don't know what frustration. I can't think of frustration. Manta Force.
I'm near my tower at the closed trail. Where's that rope supposed to be?
Down the
That's
trail that leads
frustration
west
with the
of your
popping thing
tower,
in the
so
middle.
just a teensy bit south and west of you.
Okay, my brain's still there. Manta Force. See, when you said Manta Force, I wasn't thinking of a game. I was thinking of these little figures that were magnetic. Little figures and little vehicles, and they're all magnetic, so you could place them on top of like the vehicles and stuff, and on the spaceships and that. Little figurines in a space setting. Yes, Manta Force. They were magnetic, right? They're little magnets on their feet and that, so you could stick them to the and a big stone base. You're not mixing up Action Force and Manta Force, are you? I had Action Force, which was England's version of GI. I think they were called GI Joe in America, but over here it was called Action Force. And I had an assault course with like a zip wire and everything, and like a hexagonal base. This game is amazing. I watched Jack play it, but I haven't played it. Bro, I'm already sold on it. I've not played much so far. What did she say about the rope? Shit, I missed that, guys. Sorry, I wasn't listening. There, wait. Where's the rope again? Oh shit, there's no subtitles. Yo, my volume's broken on my YouTube. Right, I need your help. Where's the rope, guys? I missed what she said. Oh shit, I can zoom in with Alt1. I didn't realise.
Ah.
Forest Burns. I'm off for now. We'll catch you tomorrow. Take care, RP.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least.
Yeah, I was going to say, not for number
full
2.
disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Good on you. Don't blame me. Dalton, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Where did it say the rope was? Shit, have I fucked up already? Is it back in here? The volume's broke on this tablet, so I can't hear what she said. There was no subtitles for her. But I can look at this now. 9:89. Tomorrow's the big day. I was going to drive up today, but there's a guy coming by from the university to grab another box of books, and he was a real pain in the ass about doing it before I left. It means I get to catch the Nuggets game tonight. Not that Phoenix isn't going to take the series in 3 straight. There's always next year. Not sure I'll get another chance to write until I'm settled in. I'm pretty sure the drive to Lander is going to wipe me. May 1st, 89. So what's this? This is 4 years after. No, 3 years after the last time. Hiked in last night. Got lost a lot on the way here. And then got my boss Delilah. And then met my boss Delilah. Very pissed at work. Hopefully we don't have to talk too much. Bro, you spelled 2 wrong. Two O's on that too, bro. Maybe I'm just grumpy from lack of sleep. Didn't get a wink last night and was pretty sure there was a bear sniffing around my tent. I actually made a good fire last night and flipped through Julia's journal. I still feel weird about having it, but Susan thinks it's a good way to, what's the word she used? Stay connected to the real Jules. But I was sitting there looking at it, and I don't know if it's a good idea for me to keep doing that. It didn't feel good, and yeah, like I said, I didn't sleep great after that, but it was probably the bear. Alright, it's late afternoon, I've got to check in with the boss. I imagine I won't have a hell of a lot to do. Right, yo boss, where's the rope, man? I forgot what you said. I'm sorry. Fuck. Wait, can I see in like my notes? Nope, no notes. Does anybody know where the rope is? I was talking to chat when they told me. It's not in there, is it? I would have seen it, surely. Hang on, since when's RP blue? Whisper, I think since about 5 or 6 days ago, maybe a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. How you doing, Whisper? Operation, you're the doctor, it's a funky game to play. RP, are you proceeding from the east, closing in on Berlin? It'll be our last stand, we're fine. Glad to hear it. RP's just left, mate. Just as you got here. A bit queasy in the stomach, maybe due to some half raw pork. Why are you eating raw pork, bro? What do you mean half raw? There's no such thing as half raw. Half raw is cooked. Might not be cooked very much, but it's still cooked. Do you mean rare pork? We're on the wine again tonight, Whisper, so forgive me if I get a little bit too belligerent with you, okay? I was hungry and it was raw in the middle. Fried it frozen on a skillet. Bro, you can't be that hungry. Not like you're fucking starving to death, are you? You're not like a fucking, I don't know, some Ethiopian child or something. Belligerent, a little bit, like this, like I'm getting with you now. Right. Oh, she said it was in the box. This is it. Here, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. I remember now. NFS something, she said. Oh, you're drinking? I am drinking, bro. I had some good news today. It's a celebration. Celebration, that's what you need. If you want to be the best and you want to beat the rest. Ooh, you like that phrase, for real? It means for real. I know what it fucking means. My mum had the all clear from the doctors today about her bladder problems. There's nothing scary there. She's just got a fucked up urethra that she's got to use a catheter a couple of times a day. So she's got to go back in a month, have the permanent catheter she's got in now removed, and they're going to give her like one that she can use herself a couple of times a day to drain her bladder with. But apart from that, there was nothing scary, which we were still worried about, like in terms of tumours and things. So very good, very good. Congratulations. Hope you won't stop keeping any. Yeah, man, I'm on it. Trust me. I got my fucking eye on her. I'm making sure she's behaving herself. I had to stop her having ice cream yesterday because I made some beautiful creamy leek and pork pasta. Sorry, but there was half a litre of cream in it and about half a block of cheese as well. So she wanted ice cream. After I said, "You're not having ice cream. You can have a nice lolly, but no ice cream." It's weird, man. But anyway, yeah, I'm looking after her. Don't worry, man. I'm being vigilant. Ron, hey, man. Guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Ugh. Hiking into the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back, Dave. Ron and Dave. Suppose our wise mind are due to tough experience. Suppose that might be one of yours. Suppose our wise mind are due to tough experiences. Suppose that might be one of yours. Listen, it's always tough when you're worried about people you love, man. But we have to look on the bright side. We have to be thankful. Yeah, we have to be thankful though for how lucky we are, right? Do I need to eat that right now? I can't just put it away. I think I have to eat it. Yum 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 yum. Alright, we got the rope. Let's go deal with these firework fucks. Yeah, of course you do, man. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger and all that. Of course, thankful indeed. Could have been worse. Suppose you learn the signals. Not really. That's the problem, man. We didn't have any signals. Like I've told you before, over the last few weeks, she was on her way to work. She didn't feel ill. She didn't feel fucking weird. She just felt she'd been a bit tired recently. But the doctor had put that down to something else and put her on antibiotics for it. Sorry, she'd been on antibiotics and she'd put her tiredness down to the antibiotics. Yeah, she just felt fatigued. That was literally it. No pains, no discomfort, no nothing, no change in fucking behaviour. That's the scary thing about it. Wait, I got the rope. I got the rope. Do I not use it here? Okay, we must go the other way. I thought I had to use it there. That was a scary thing, bro, that there was no real signs there. I've spoken to her since. I'm like, can you remember anything about that week, like, leading up to it? She's like, no. I felt fine. I felt normal, she said. Not fine, but... So, I'm just going to make sure... I guess I'll just make sure she goes to the doctors every 6 months to get a checkup, like. Get her kidneys tested. Blood work, yeah. Her blood work was retarded, apparently. Was it retarded? Yeah, because I was making fun of her. That's what they call it in hospitals. That's what it said on her chart. That her blood work was retarded.
This vista is incredible.
Which one?
Down the hill.
There must be a
from the
medical
tower.
term for it.
There's a canyon and then the rest of, well, everything.
Yeah, you should see what I'm looking at. An eagle has been hovering over this gorge for the past hour.
Yeah, I
Maybe
just
if you're
fucked
good,
up.
you
I
can
mean, I
come
don't
by
know.
and see it at the end of the summer.
Tomorrow about 2ish, Bob Chat will start. You should join and make a scene, bro. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You think I'm going to be fucking in any fit state for that? I'm not even halfway through this bottle yet, bro. Fucking dream on. I won't even be awake at 2 o'clock. Dream. It's a Rioja, mate. I only drink Rioja. Casillero dal Diablo. It's the only wine I drink. It was my old fucking tipple before I stopped drinking in 2010. And I had a bottle of it last week for cooking the lasagna with. And I only used half in the lasagna, so I've seen it in my local store across from Glenville. There you go, man. Get yourself a bottle. It's beautiful. It's really fucking nice. £8 a bottle or something in Sainsbury's. I don't know how much it is wherever you are, but it used to be £6.50. When I used to drink it in 2010, it was only £6.50 a bottle. Now it's £8. It's gone up £1.50 in 14 years. What's that? 10 pence a year it's gone up. That's not bad, is it, really, when you think about it? £8. Hang on, I'm going to check how much here in pounds. There you go, have a look, man. Yeah, £8 a bottle, bro. Get you right pissed. A nice pissed as well. No, no hangover. Not for me anyway. My mum says whenever she drinks wine, she does get it. Spanish. España.
No, no, no!
Ah!
Oh.
That was a big fall, bro.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
What did you say when you came in, Whisper? Hang on. Oh. Oh, your first comment was hang on. Since when has RP been blue? What, you jelly or what? You don't need to be jelly, bro. You've got seniority, okay? Casillero del Diablo. I think it's House of the Devil, right? I don't know if Casillero is castle. It's Casillero, double L. There you go. Casillero del Diablo.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Rioja. I answered that already. You weren't listening. Pay attention. Excuse me. And 75 centilitres, so yeah, 750 mil, yeah. Dirty bastards, man.
You know
Clean
what?
up.
Fuck it, I'm not the maid.
No, you are the maid. Shut up. Leave no trace, man. Leave no trace. I hate people who do this. I have only Cabernet Sauvignon. You sure it can't be both? No, I'm pretty sure it's... Well, maybe they... That's the name of the vineyard or whatever, so... Maybe they do different kinds. But I only have the Rioja. Doesn't say anything about Cabernet Sauvignon on it. Wait, this isn't a Rioja. She got me the wrong... This is the wrong one. This is Tempranillo. Tempranillo. What the fuck is a Tempranillo? I'm sure this is a Rioja, bro. Tempranillo. Tempranillo. I didn't even know that was the name of anything, but whatever the fuck that is, man. Tempranillo. Oh, you're a proper Unophile. I don't even know what that is, bro. But I'll take your word for it, because I love you. An Urna file. Connoisseur. Am I fuck? I know nothing about anything, mate.
Oh shit.
I ain't a
Ferret
connoisseur
Irish.
of anything, bro. Oh, look at this. Here's one for you, Whisper. Ferret Irish. A tradition of craftsmanship, certified age, and uncompromising quality. A single malt whiskey distilled, matured, and bottled in Ireland. Save that for later, eh? Get that in the fucking bag. 3 times it's a Rioja. That's not how you spell Rioja, man. R-I-O-J-A. That's how you spell Rioja, bro. But I thought it was a Rioja. I don't know what a Tempranillo is. I've never even heard of fucking Tempranillo. Look at this, man. Who is this? Right, these shits are getting kicked out of the park, mate. Stomp it out, bro. Don't just stomp it out, in fact, bury it and piss on it. Because the embers will carry on burning. What a Rioja Tempranillo. Tempranillo, it says, bro, not Tempranillo. Let me spell it for you. What did you say? What a Rioja Tempranillo Cabernet. It's like how it's made. I think it's the isn't it the region? I think it's the region, right? From where the grapes are grown. I think. Just as a heads up, stomping a campfire out is not enough. You need to dig a hole and bury all the fucking ashes and embers and then pour water on them. Because embers can burn for a long time afterwards themselves. And if some dry grass blows over onto it, you could literally start a forest fire. So stomping out a fire or leaving it to burn out by itself is not enough. You need to water and you need to dig a hole and bury it underground. Bro, what are you doing? Put it back. Dirty fucker. You gotta leave it there. What the hell? Yeah, we've got a fireplace which is called something else because it's a big metal thing with doors. What's that called? A furnace? And the day after we burn wood, the ember can still... Yeah, it will do, man. I think you might mean a furnace or a range, maybe? Like, Sounds a bit like Madonna, but it's not. I like this. Sounds like a Madonna track, but it's not Madonna, but... Fucking love Madonna, mate. Always annoys me when, like, you hear people like that Ben Shapiro. Or all these fucking right-wing conservatives when they go on about women and music. Remember him losing his head over Wet Ass Pussy, WAP? What are these women doing today? I'm like, guys, were you not alive in the 80s? Did you not see Madonna basically shagging a dead black Jesus Christ in what's that song called? That fucking amazing video as well. What's that Madonna song, man, where she wakes the black Jesus and she's fucking all out? Oh, it's so good. I love Madge, bro. Big up Madge. Another pair of packs. We've got a couple of girls having fun down here, man. Let the music play. I'm thinking of that song. Remember when Rammstein was being scolded for the stage performance with the song Buck Dick? I don't know anything about Rammstein, mate, so no, I'm afraid not. Prudes, man. But I love it when people get outraged about stuff that's happening now. It was like as if it's never happened before. No, it wasn't Like a Virgin, man. It was Madonna. If I just type Madonna Black Jesus, it'll come up straight away. Like a prayer. Just like a prayer. My voice can take you there. It's like a dream to me. And it's a mystery. Just like a dream. Things are not what they seem. Just like a prayer. My voice, no choice, I'll take you there. It's a fucking banger. I can't play it because I've got a new tablet. But it's got no volume. I can't get the volume work on it. So I got no volume, man. So I can't listen to it. But you know what I mean, like a prayer. The video caused a lot of fucking controversy with like the Catholic Church at the time. Because Madonna is essentially molesting a statue of Jesus, and she brings it back to life by sexing it up. It's a fucking banger of a video, man. And this is what I mean, like, you can't fucking... Don't get me started singing tonight, man, because I'm drinking now, I won't stop. But this is definitely Madonna inspired, you can tell just by the beat, the voice. Fucking big up Madge, man. By the way, still relevant. You better be careful. Don't worry about me, mate. 46 years old, pal. Don't worry about me. Sorry.
Hey, guy! Are you skeezing? Get out of here!
What's skeezing? I don't know what skeezing means. I'm old. I'm not going to turn your music off, though. Isn't it called diphthong when you don't say the T in words such as butter? I have no idea. Where did that come from? You better be careful. I have no idea, bro. Please cool it with the fireworks, okay? I'll be nice.
You gotta take it easy with the fireworks, all right?
You ought to take it easy at the Sizzler buffet.
Chelsea?
What? He's just some loser out in the woods. I mean, he's grody. Why do guys think it's all right to just stare at girls?
I'm not staring at you, mate. Relax yourself. Right, we need subtitles on. So, they just fat shamed me. Well, one of them did. The other one scolded her for it, to be fair. Girls.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, I didn't get a chance. Let the music play. It reminds me of that one. Let the music play. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Am I going to vote? No, I never have. I probably never will, bro.
You there, Henry?
I'm here.
It went fine.
Oh, wow. The music's a little loud.
Oh, sorry. I took their stereo.
Okay, well, I guess we're all even then?
Yeah, I think so.
But seriously, though, thanks for dealing with it.
No problem. 10-4. Over and out. I'm not going to steal their boombox, by the way. I'll leave it here with their clothes. That'd be a bit shitty of me, wouldn't it? Alright, I guess I got to go back to the tower, have I? I don't know. She didn't really tell me what to do, so... report Meadow.
Hey, I'm back near that big rock outcropping, but not sure how to get back.
I'd head west, back towards the lake, and then turn north towards the canyon.
West, back towards the lake. I don't have a compass, do I? Do I have a compass? I don't think I do. I ain't seen one. No. West towards the canyon, right, so if that's north, east, south, west, so this way, yeah?
Okay, so from these rocks, where do I go again?
Go back towards the lake, turn north, and east through the canyon. There should be a trail at the far east side of it.
Wait, back towards the lake. This way? North, east would be right. There wasn't a way to go right down there, right? There's not a compass behind my head, is there, where I've put my bloody camera? No, is there? Fuck. If you get a chance via headphones, we really like your opinion. What do you mean via headphone, bro? We're not taking a mic, we're really curious. What do you mean via headphones? You mean in private? Whisper, you know me, bro. Just talk to me, man. You don't have to fucking be cryptic about it. What do you want to know? This is a song we mentioned before. What song? Da, 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 da. Despite the message, it's a good melody, we think. I'm really curious how you react to it. It's called Trump 1 by Natasha Owens. You're trolling, bro. I'm too drunk to even respond. Any song called Trump 1 is not a good song, is it? Same if it said Biden 1 or Blair 1 or Corbyn 1. That ain't gonna be a good song. Not to me, anyway. What were you talking about earlier, by the way, when you said Trump has been nicked and convicted? That can't be true. I would definitely have heard something. Not trolling, heard it radio. Then we saw the music video and it was quite captivating despite the politics, just a genuine general reaction. Right, what are you saying? You want me to fucking look it up? Here's the thing, right? I'm going to give you an opportunity here, Whisper.
I have a bit of a confession to
1
make.
second. I'm going to give you an opportunity. I'm going to listen to this.
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
I've just realised something about the game. Julia's family are Australian. This woman's called Delilah. There's a hole in my bucket. Delilah, Delilah. There's a hole in my bucket. Delilah, a hole. That's an Australian song, right? Well, I think we're definitely talking to a ghost here. We're talking to nobody. Right, wait. Yeah, 2016. It's very old, yeah. Whisper, here's your opportunity. I will, if you want me to, listen to this song. If I listen to it and I think, because don't forget, you've told me about some really good music before. I know that you're not stupid when it comes to music. If I listen to it and I think you're fucking trolling me, I'm never going to believe you ever again on anything. So this is your opportunity right now to tell me whether you think you're being a bit trollish, just to get me to listen to the song, or if you genuinely believe that it's got a really, what did you say? A really good melody. That's your opportunity. Now, here's the thing. You could destroy your credibility completely with me now. If you think we're trolling, post listening, I won't do that. I only did that before. That's not a mod removable crime. What you did before was, this wouldn't be. This would just be you're wasting my time crime. In which case, I'm less likely to take you seriously in the future. So it's up to you. Do you still want me to listen to this song? I give you 10 seconds to think about it. Because you're a clever guy. You're intellectual enough. I give you 10 seconds to think about it. Think about the potential consequences. Think about what you know about me. And whether you still want me to listen to it or not. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm going to fucking listen to it. Apologies to everybody else. I can't listen to it. My volume's busted. Maybe it'll work on the browser, but the app, for some reason, won't play the fucking volume. I've got no volume on this thing. It's like at full volume right now. It doesn't work for some reason. But maybe it'll work on the browser. Private time then with the headphones in your own time. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I've already written 2 things on my fucking arm tonight. I will write a 3rd thing on my arm for you. It was called Trump 1 by Natasha some fucker. Right, Trump 1 Natasha. There you go. I've got a sleeve full of remembrances tonight. Just to prove that I've wrote it down for you. There you go. Trump 1 Natasha. Cord and toothpick. Chant of Sinar. Right. From beginning to end, the official music video. You must ignore the. I will ignore the message. I'll just listen to the. I'll listen to the melody, like you said. I'm not holding out any hopes, but I'll listen to it for you. Merci bien, no problem. It's merci beaucoup, by the way, not merci bien. What's the story in this game? Well, quite a tragic one. If you watch the first 30-40 minutes of the stream, I was almost in tears near the beginning. So this guy that I'm playing here, it's kind of confusing actually, but what we know so far, in 1976, he met a girl named Julia. They got together about 10-15 years into their relationship when she was 41. I think it was 1986. She developed dementia. He decided to look after her himself, but couldn't handle it, basically. He's a bit of a prick, basically, the guy we're playing. And I'm waiting now for the next bit of the story. The girlfriend developed dementia. He tried to look after himself. He couldn't. He was really irresponsible about it. The family came and took her home with them. And he went and got a job doing this. I believe the person that I'm talking to...
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Delilah.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning.
Just my guesses from these kind of games that I've played before. These kind of stories.
Try not to get hit by lightning.
I don't think that... I think this voice I'm hearing is probably Julia's.
Yeah, I'm not sure I got a lot of choice in getting struck down.
Especially not with
Or
your
his
electric
interpretation of Julia's.
personality.
Oh, I'm just gonna let her have that one.
And maybe this is either some kind of redemption thing, or maybe some kind of... I'm not quite sure. That's why I think it's so good already. But that's my early indications. But it starts off brutal, man. I mean, just with text on a screen and a nice little song, it almost made me fucking tear up because, like I said, maybe because I've worked with dementia patients before and I know what it's like for their families. And if anybody hasn't seen it, I recommend a film called Still Alice with Julianne Moore. It's fucking brilliant, but it's heartbreaking as well. So. Remember, it got mixed reactions. Jack and Rick from RLM, Red Letter Media, right? I don't like those guys debating if it was good or not. Jack really liked it. Rick said nothing happened in it, but it's story-driven, said Jack. It's very story-driven. Yeah, I don't really like those Red Letter Media guys. I tried to watch them a couple of times. I just don't find them amusing or interesting or... Yeah, they're not for me, those guys.
Ah!
The main ones are Mike and Jay. You're probably talking about them. Jack and Rick are more in the periphery. One was kind of a younger guy, and one was kind of an older, chubbier guy. All looked older. I just didn't see the point in them. Got that bottle beside you like it's your only friend. Bro, how can it be my only friend when you guys are here? Yeah, they're the ones I didn't like anyway. But I think there was 3 at one point on one I watched, but I tried to watch them a couple of times. They're just not for me, man. Listen, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're not entertaining. They're just not my kind of film hosty hosts. I tell you what I really like, Jason Brandt and his friends. Jason Brandt does a bad movies. He watches bad movies. His channel's really cool. There's a lot of Steven Seagal stuff. Chris Stuckman. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Cole, man. But, I got you, man. This is not my only friend. You're my friends. You my friends. For access, key available at Ranger Station, Dubois, Wyoming. We first saw him. He critiqued the movie-going experience. Got headlines. Who? Chris Stuckman critiqued the movie-going experience. What do you mean, bro? How do you critique the actual experience of going to see a movie? Every movie was a different experience. Depending on the movie, depending on who you're with, depending on how you saw it, depending on where you saw it, depending on the kind of cinema you were in, depending on what the...
There's some guy out here.
Some guy?
Yeah,
I
but that's
came out
only
of the cave in the
sometimes, right?
canyon And he was just...
Being some guy? Wait, he's looking at you?
I understand it. That's why I don't like going to the cinema, because that can happen, but that doesn't always happen. You can go to the cinema in the middle of the day, 3 weeks after a film's released, and be the fucking only one in there watching it by yourself in a beautiful big screen and have nobody in there. Do you know what I mean?
Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
It's very subjective.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Okay, and now I'm almost sure that the person I'm speaking to isn't real and is like, not the ghost of, but the memory of Julia or whatever. I prefer 3 or 4 o'clock, a month after the... Exactly, that's exactly what I was thinking then. On a weekday when the kids are at school. Never go at a weekend, opening weekend. Fucking, don't bother. Why? Why would you do that? Go, like you say, a month after it's released, just before it's going to go out to the cinema, on a weekday in the middle of the day when all the kids are at school, so you know you're only going to be in there with old people, like you say. That is the best time to go to the cinema. But there's no point anymore, man. We've all got the fucking huge screens at home. Put a VR headset on, you got a 100-inch screen, I think. If I watch films in my VR headset, I think it's 100-inch. Last time I went was Joy. Last film I saw was I always forget the name of it. Spinning Top. Fucking Dream Within a Dream film. Flipping the World. What the fuck is it? Leonardo DiCaprio. Inception. That was the last film I saw at the cinema. Inception, man. So what was that, like 2012 or something? 2011? Yeah, it was the last time I went. It's too expensive, man. It's like, what is it, 10 quid for a ticket? You got 3 quid for your bus to town and back. Talking 15, 20 quid. You can get a month's worth of Netflix for that. Or a couple of video games. Fuck the cinema, man. They haven't moved with the times enough. Can't even smoke in there anymore, for fuck's sake. If you could still smoke in there. I had an idea, actually. I don't know why this hasn't been done yet. You know, you got EasyJet and Easy Hotels and all that. There should be an Easy Cinema. Where you don't get the new films, you get old ones. But it's really cheap. So you pay like £1 and you can watch a film. Or you pay like £5 and you can go in all day. And there's like really cheap food. And a smoking area outside, I guess, because it's actually illegal to smoke indoors now. But you could have a smoking area. Somebody should make an Easy Cinema. Where you go watch classics. You could have like comedy months, action months. You could have certain directors every month. You could have like a, I don't know, a Scorsese month. A Tarantino month for you. Right? They've got to mix it up a little bit if they want to compete with the digital behemoths of nowadays. They're too stuck in the past. It's similar to what I think about Sky Sports. I feel like Sky Sports and TNT and stuff like that, they're not moving with the times. We can watch it all for free now on streaming sites, right? Like I just go to an illegal streaming site to watch Arsenal play every week. Every live game I just watch them for free. It doesn't even go off anymore. It used to go off all the time when I was younger. You get like ads popping up and I don't even do that. What the fuck? Who's been here, man? Yo, did you see how the music changed then? Right one up.
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell...
You should get inside.
Fuck me. Someone broke in.
They what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
No, he's done this himself. This is some Jack Torrance shit, bro. This is some Jack Torrance shit.
Okay, I put in a call.
That was fast.
Yeah, well, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Me. Me.
I don't know. Who's out here?
I mean, I don't know either. I've never had a lookout be a target for violence.
Great.
I can't believe someone would do this. I mean, I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it, and now I've got to worry about who knows what out there. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names.
I need my cake.
We won't get much, but at least if anything
Sorry.
else happens,
I'm gonna
we
go
can
get my
refer to
cake.
it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need my
I
cake.
need you to feel safe out here.
I'm safe. I think. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can protect yourself, huh?
Well,
I've done it before.
Okay, tough guy.
I ain't tough, but I am independent. Day 2 in Big Brother household. I don't even know my name. I don't have a name, do I? She's got a name, but I don't have a name. So they want us to put ourselves in this position. There's a problem there. Because I'd never act like this. Right, give me 2 seconds. I've got to go get my cake because I'm getting a bit peckish. Cake. Eek. Don't knock the wine off. And crisps. Cake and crisps. Cake. A lovely chocolate eclair.
Hey, wake up.
I'm awake, Delilah. Right, so I've been dreaming about Jules on the beach in Melbourne.
I'm awake. I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be the case.
That's the same
We've had issues with
logo
the
that
radios
was on my
going out
cap.
in this area before. Anyway, I'm sending all the lookouts out to check the wire in their areas.
There's no backup?
The backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
So that's a no?
It's easier for me to send all the lookouts out to check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away. If you find any portion of it down,
There's
I
got
can
to be a
try to get
reason
hold
that
of a
clock's
ranger, and
broken
he'll
at
bring
that
someone in
time.
to fix it.
Okay, I can do that.
I need to
Where
figure
is
that
it?
out.
You probably had to hike through a cave yesterday to get home.
Yeah, I did.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
426. 426, almost 427. You don't just have a broken clock for no reason. What does she say I've got to do now? Sorry, what? Just leave, yeah? I was too busy fucking looking around at shit. What did she say to me? I put subtitles on, I can read it. Excuse me. Hike to a cave. Okay. Right. Got it. She called me Hank, by the way. My name's Henry, but Hank is a very familiar nickname for Henry. So, again, just reinforcing the idea that I'm speaking here to basically my imagination of Julia. What the fuck? Where am I? Where's my tower? Hang on. Where's that cave, man? I need to find that cave. So if we go down the way we came up, which is just behind the outhouse. And to get through the cave and go north. Oh, what you did to me. Oh, what you did to me. See that then? It came up report cold fog, but I moved too quickly through it, I think. So don't run, walk. Because I missed an opportunity to have some... There.
It's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
I just spend a lot of time with Julia.
Oh, so you have someone there.
Well,
But you're taking a little break. Or...
we're...
Look, I'm sorry. Can you hold that thought?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you?
She talks to.
Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea.
Hey, your
I'm
button is still
absolutely
down.
sure.
This is actually a bit...
Alright, I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that.
Don't
Anyway,
worry.
Julia,
No,
girlfriend?
this is really
Ex?
good.
Sorry, I don't mean to pry.
That would be my wife, Julia.
Oh, like your wife? Or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
My wife.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
There's something in here. I'm going to figure it out by the end. It's reminding me of something that I've either read or that I've seen. But I think they've not necessarily come up with this idea completely originally. What the fuck is it reminding me of? Why do I keep thinking Ethan Hawke? Am I thinking of before sunset, after sunrise? No, because they aren't like... Have I just basically gone back on myself? I may have done, but I need to check now. Oh my god, that cake was so good, I want another one. I spit that chocolate off the box. Yeah. Come back up. Go back down. That's the outhouse, right? Oh. Is it? Yeah. Go back down. This just reminded me of something I've already seen or read or watched or listened to or played maybe. Tablet fell over. Right, cave. Come out and go north. I don't mean the other side, it must mean the other side, because obviously there's only one path that way. But you keep saying north, I don't know fucking north, because
This
I ain't got no
cave
compass.
is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
That's too bad. I used to go
Who's
caving in
Wait,
Colorado
wait.
with
Who's
someone.
Debbie?
It'd be really nice to pick that back up.
Fond memories, huh?
Big time. I'll keep an eye out for those keys.
Don't hold your breath.
Okay, she mentioned Debbie, and he didn't even say who's Debbie. So is there was two girls, right? Okay. Before she got dementia, if we remember, she was going out a lot, right? At night time. He was pissed off in bed, waiting for her to come home. She was drunk, she was happy. Here's what I'm going to presume. Here's my next deduction. She left him before she got the dementia. If she got dementia, which I presume she did, unless that might be a coping mechanism for him. She left him for a woman maybe named Deborah. D. That's why maybe Delilah, Julia. This is Julia. We're definitely speaking to Julia. I'm 100% on that. I don't know whether we are or not. But the Australian, the Delilah. It's too much of a coincidence, right? There's a hole in my bucket. Is it Delilah or is it Dear Lila? I need to look up that song. There's a hole in my bucket because it might be Dear Lila and not Delilah. Why, Delilah? That's Tom Jones. He's Welsh. There's a hole in my bucket. Right, there's a hole in my bucket. Shit, I can't hear it. I've got no volume. There's a hole in my bucket. Right, type deer after In fact, type D. Wait. Type D. Oh shit! It's Dear Liza. It's neither. It's not Dear Lila or Delilah. It's Dear Liza. Okay, so fuck that. Forget that. I'm not even sure that's an Australian song anyway, but I always thought it was. Okay, so forget that. Forget that. That's me sending myself down a wild goose chase. Can't get through here, man. Okay, I need to find some keys. That was the way I went. She said back through the cave to the north, but I don't have no compass. So how the fuck do I know which way north is? That's the way we came, I think. I remember coming down that thin trail. Toggle to start jogging. Gap and brush, clear. Yeah, we're definitely in this way. Oh, wait, something there. What's that? Well, you know what? It's actually quite linear, isn't it? I thought there was a way out up here, but there's not. So I'm thinking I was getting lost, but I'm actually not. I think we're actually being funneled through a certain way. Okay, if I was writing this, what would I write? If this was my story, it'd have to be some kind of redemption thing. This guy's guilt. Why would he come out here? Wait. Unreliable narrator, right? Maybe I've been fooled from the very beginning. Maybe this isn't as I meant to. Oh, is that too much? Would you write that? Or you kind of... Seems a bit insensitive, right? I'm not buying that. That's a bad idea.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area.
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of where it's going, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
For a boss that I've only just met, it's way too familiar, right? The way they're talking to each other. So I'm almost certain I've got that bit right. I'm 90% sure the voice he's hearing is the voice of Julian.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
I think I just thought of a game that came out before this one that's similar in premise. What was it called? Something Home? Was it just called Going Home? I fucking loved that game. Because I thought it was one thing, and then about a third or 2/3 of the way through, you realise it's something very different. And it's a really fucking cool story. Is it called Going Home? I think it was called Going Home. You literally just walk around a house. It's fucking brilliant. But for me, Edith Finch will always be well, so far will always be the king of these games, the master, the top of the tree. Was it Going Home or was it Being Home? I think it was Going Home. Right, we keep seeing beer cans and booze everywhere. And remember they were saying how big drinkers they were? Especially him. Now, I show you a link, but a long drop? No, that ain't that bad. Take it, bro. Because people are litterers. People do litter a lot, but the fact that it's booze is making me think...
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
So that could be a little nod to a family who did come out to rescue her from me.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really? Awesome. Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage is.
I've done this, haven't I? I've come out to lose myself. I've ripped the wire down so nobody can find me, so nobody can communicate around here. The bras and the knickers, though. I think they're my imagination, maybe. Go to hell. What is that, an ice cream? Oh, that's a pair of panties. Shit. Another pair of knickers, is that? Is that a big pair of knickers? I thought... At first I thought it was a cloth with somebody had drawn an ice cream on it. Looks like an ice cream cone. But I think that's the leg hole. That's another pair of panties, right? What the hell is going on here?
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately. It's snipped clean through, and there's a bunch of beer cans out here. The same beer those girls were drinking. They also left us a message.
These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to
No.
wander off and wreck their
No.
camp.
Why
Something
would
that make
anybody...
a teenage girl
No.
run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Oh, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
What's the the representation of these two girls, though, who I don't believe are here? Susan, maybe. She said something about my sister-in-law earlier, right? Now, okay. First of all, I need to turn my pad off and on because it's crackling. Okay. Earlier on it mentioned we had a sister-in-law named Susan. Now, I didn't think that this was Julia's sister because we hadn't got married, right? So you don't call your sister-in-law. Well, you might do. I used to refer to my ex's sister as my sister-in-law even though we weren't married. But officially, you're not a sister-in-law until you're married. It only told us that we got engaged. It never said we were married. I thought a sister-in-law would be my brother's wife or my sister's wife. It hasn't told me I've got a brother or sister yet. But what if I do have? And she stole my girlfriend. That's a stretch. That's pretty fucking thin, Riggs. Yeah, it's anorexic, Raj. She hit the ground, bang, bang. A lovely sound, bang, bang. My baby shot me down. Boom, 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 boom. Come here, you. This is new. Is that a grave? No. Two Forks Fire Lookout, Jonesy Lake. Thoroughfare Fire Lookout, Supply Drop. Now she told me to go back down that way. But I'm going to go this way. Unless it stops me somehow. In which case I won't go this way. I'll go back the other way. Still was his wedding. Wait, he's got a wedding ring on. I did get married. Did it tell me I got married and I just missed it at the beginning? When I was talking? Maybe. I know it said I was engaged at one point. But I don't believe it ever said we got married. And we talked about kids and stuff, but I don't believe it ever said we actually got married. Okay, but I am wearing a wedding ring. Or maybe it's an engagement ring, I guess. Same finger. But it's a plain gold band. Engagement rings usually have a stone, don't they? I think. Oh, well, we can't go this way. This ain't the way. This ain't the way. Maybe you go there later then, because why would it bring me over here right for this thing? Moss Peak 2 Forks Spruce. Moss Peak 2 Forks Spruce. 2 Forks Spruce.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Bro, it's a survival game. I don't really need the supplies, do I? Can't even get it anyway. Okay. Oh. Brian Goodwin. Or Nimdu Nirb.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition, too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those
Bro,
cardboard
why is that
single-use
pack
cameras.
in that tree? This makes no
With
sense.
pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
What, was he a fella you had a thing with?
Yeah, it was so hot and heavy. Of course, Brian Goodwin was 12 years old, so, our love could never really be understood.
Ugh.
I'm kidding. Not about him being an actual 12-year-old. That part's true. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
Who's sure, you know?
No.
86, 85, it's 40 to
I'm not
3.
a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
You guys keep in touch, you and the Goodwin kid?
Nah, they took off pretty unceremoniously. Plus, what's a 40-year-old woman gonna do with a teenage pen pal?
Good point.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Wait a minute. Delilah's now saying she's 40. She developed dementia at 41, Julia did. So, if this isn't a real person, this is the memory of Delilah pre-dementia. Brian Goodwin is the son of Ned, did she say? Son of somebody. Why is this backpack in a tree? That makes no sense, but there is something up there, look. Ropes. 2 ropes that have either been cut. Well, cut definitely. They won't snap. Those kind of ropes will not snap. What's my name? We don't know my name yet. Am I Ned Goodwin? Was Brian our son? 12, let me think. 41, 32. When did we meet? This was 1986. We've been together 15 years. 3 years in, roughly around when she asked for children. And I said no. Because it was too early. Yo, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Have I just snaffled something? This might be a complete and utter coincidence or red herring. We met in 75. It's now... '89, is it? I forget. I know we've been together about 15 years, roughly. This kid was 12, apparently. Two ropes. Obviously one's Brian's. The other one would be his father's. Ned. No, I'm Henry. What the fuck? She's called me Hank. What am I talking about? Amy. I keep forgetting. We do know my name. I'm Henry. Henry. Right, you just don't forget, you see it. Look at the fucking photos on it. Get the negatives out, man. Yeah, take a picture of that. 18. How many did you get? 20? Did you get 20 or 21, I think? So 2 have been taken, probably. This is weird because there's nothing here in notes and documents yet. Like, literally nothing. Well, I can't go down there. What the fuck? Really? Oh, can I use a rope? Yeah, I can use a rope. Remember my rope snapped earlier. Ropes don't just snap, man, but there's 2 that have snapped there. And mine snapped earlier. But this one didn't. Which is right under the ones that did. Are you kidding me? Can you tell me I can't go down here? I can't just jump down there? What? Am I stuck here? Come on, you can jump down there, bro. I actually can't go down here. Clear bushes, maybe? No? Oh, I didn't see this. Shit, sorry. My bad. I mean, just fucking jump down there, mate. It's not exactly high. Ten steps, come on, man. Jonesy. What was your name? Dave and who? Frank. 86. It's only 11 years, actually, after we met. So a 12-year-old can't be mine. Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie? Wait, she just mentioned Debbie. No, not that shitheel Steve. It's your man Ron. The fuck? I went to check on the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself. More than usual for aloe apostrophe S. What does that mean? I would have thought you'd say more than usual for once. What the fuck does that mean? So I figured, spelled wrong, I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that... What? Ron, not Frank. Ron and Dave. Dave, Ron, Ray, Don. Ron, Dave. Rendezvous. Ron, Dave. A meeting spot, maybe? Ron and Dave, Dave and Ron, Ronald, David, David, Ronald, Ronald, David. Chimney Rock. Having himself, yeah, having a wank, I guess that means. Chimney Rock. Starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. That's what I'm working for now. Is this an internal fucking struggle I'm having? Calling myself deranged and perverted? We know we may be perverted. We've been looking at bras and panties and... Not deranged though. LOS. More than usual for LOS. The fuck does that mean? This game's confusing the fuck up. A fire.
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire. You think it's them?
I reckon so.
Too far
It
away.
looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood.
But it's way too
Keep
far
an eye
of
on
me.
that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting
There's
any larger.
no way wherever that lake,
Will
them
do.
girls were at the lake got there in time. Oh, is that another fucking cave? No, okay, good.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
See, she's talking about me again.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't. But I
Chach.
do
I've got
now.
a mate called Chach.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
See, that feels like it was about me.
What does she have?
Yeah, no, why would you ask me that
Sorry,
straight away?
I don't mean to just leap
Yeah,
into it
exactly.
if you're not ready.
She's got Alzheimer's. Like, dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Devastating. Especially for her. You can understand.
And for you?
Anyway, everything she worked for was taken away, and that was it. Yeah. I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
Right after she called me a fucking flapjack. I need to play
Did your
more
wife's
games.
illness have anything to do with you taking this job, or did you just fall prey to the service's big recruiting push?
The music's
When
kicked
it
in.
comes to, you know, how the hell you ended up out here?
Sorry, I don't really know what you mean by recruiting effort.
Oh, after last summer. You know, budgets went through the roof, a lookout in every lookout for the first time in 20 years.
Last summer?
Oh, come on, you're from Denver, not Delaware. This was national news for Pete's sake.
Boulder. I'm from Boulder.
Same diff.
So are you going to let me know what happened that caused this
Well-
budget increase or what?
Wow. I can't believe you don't know.
I was a little preoccupied last summer.
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they did.
I was
I
just
can't
about
believe
to
you didn't
ask.
hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news.
Don't know that.
And what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the Gipper?
For the Gipper.
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone, you know? People don't want to touch it. But we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. Like the goddamn park can burn down again.
I was just about to say, I wonder what the fucking relevance of the Firewatch is and why this job. It can't just be a story contrivance just to have us walking through the wilderness. There's going to be some kind of but we didn't, from the backstory we got in the beginning. I don't recall anything in particular that will lead to a connection.
So, how'd you meet?
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I walked over and asked her what her major
The
was
workplace.
because I thought she was a student.
More
not a
so, I'd
prof.
say.
Smooth.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
It always amazes me how many people say they've found their soulmate in the same town that they live, or in the same pubs that they drink in, or in the same fucking job that they're at. Out of the fucking, what is it, 8 billion people on the planet, you found your soulmate. Just happened to be... No, there's no such thing as soulmates. And if they did exist, they're probably not likely to live in the same fucking town as you. Or work at the same place as you, or drink in the same bar as you. Excuse me. Oh, wait, shit.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
You're a regular Evil Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit.
Yeah. How does she know Evil Knievel? He was British, right? No, he's American. I'm thinking of Eddie Kidd. Okay, fair enough.
I'm wearing.
Evil Knievel's American. I think Eddie Kidd was like our version of Evil Knievel. Oh. Fuck, I thought I heard some drums or something. Obviously not. Wait, am I back? No, I don't want to be back. Do I?
What
She
are you
did
gonna
say-
do when the fire season wraps up? Are you gonna go be with her? Just go back to Boulder? You should go be with her. That's my opinion. Sorry for the umpteenth time. Anyway, call me when you find the girls. Or anything. Or
I heard it again.
call me whenever you want.
Like a doom, doom, doom.
Maybe I'll go visit. I don't know.
Well, why not?
She's with her family in Melbourne. They're not big fans of mine.
I don't blame them, Henry.
Oh,
Her sister, Susan, is great, but her parents, I think they always thought she could do better, and that I could have done a better job looking after her.
fuck that. I have no doubt you did your best.
I don't know.
He didn't.
If you want to go visit her, you should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away from someone you
Okay,
love.
this
I'll
is
think about it.
strange. This could be her telling me that though. But he didn't do the best. Well, if he did, his best wasn't good enough. He did a really poor job. I don't blame her family at all. It's really intriguing, Whisper. I've been fucking racking my brains since pretty much the first 10 minutes of the game. Which is, for me, the indicators of a really fucking good game. Or a good story. Not necessarily a good game, but a good story. And I think games are essentially... Trump's a convicted felon. Bro, you said this already, man. Is this true? Right, I'm going on Reddit News right now. There's only me and you right here, I think. You better not be trolling me, bro. Because he hasn't actually had his trial yet, right? So what the fuck are we talking about here? Where's the browser on this thing? I've got a new tablet. I don't know where the browser is. Oh, there's my DuckDuckGo search bar right there. Reddit News. Daddy got convicted. What? My hero is something. I didn't see the rest. Okay, hang on, bro. Reddit News. It's not opening. There we go. What is Reddit? What do you mean? What's this high five? Google Ads was trying to track you here. I blocked them. High five, DuckDuckGo. Reviewed app, Reddit. I don't want the app. Just give me the... Paul, get out of this mess. It's browsing. Browser ain't browsering, man. There we go. News Reddit. Okay, hang on. Bro, Can I just have the web browser? I don't want the app. I don't want the app, man. Just let me have the fucking browser, man. I don't know what this tablet's doing to me, but it's telling me to download an app. Reddit.com. R news. There we go. Top. Reddit and its partners, blah, blah, blah. Trump guilty in hush money trial of all 34 counts. Yo! No, I've had to... My fucking tablet. My A6 broke on me today, man. The tablet I normally use, this one, it just shut down on me. I've opened it up. I've tried to do some fixes. But it just won't turn on. I've pulled the battery out. I've pulled the ribbon out for the display. It won't work. Which is a gutter because I've got about fucking 100... Well, not 100. I've got about 32 gigs worth of porn on there that I need, man. But forget about that. Right, continue. Daddy will pardon himself once he's elected. Bro, you're mad if you think he's getting elected again. You are mad. Right, let me change this to old Reddit because new Reddit sucks. old.reddit.com. I hate new Reddit. New Reddit fucking stinks, man. There we go. 8,234 comments 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago. Jurors read. Bro, I don't care, man. Boost his base. That doesn't matter because the Republicans won't allow him to run, bro. Think about it. Why would you allow that person to run for your party? You destroy the party. He already almost destroyed it anyway. Trump guilty in hush money trial of all felony counts. Sentencing July 11th. 7/11, lest we forget. Yo, the presumed Republican candidate, a convicted felon, will be sentenced 4 days before the Republic Convention. This shit is so messy. Lamau. Jersey Shore kind of messy, says Nantucket Blues. November about to be crazy, says Ocean Man 44. Fuck me, bro. I thought you were kidding earlier on. Alito's wife is busy ordering 30 flags to fly upside down. Daddy will take... Listen, this is when I know you're trolling. This is when I know you're trolling. And when you talk about, like last night, when you came in about Firewatch, that's when I know you're trolling. Because no intelligent person, and I know you are intelligent, Whisper. You are clearly intelligent. I've never met an intelligent person that backs Farage or backs Trump. Not a single fucking one. Except for a grifter. Like Jacob Rees-Mogg, who's relatively intelligent, but is a complete grifter. He doesn't actually believe any of the things they say. And I don't think you believe any of the things you say. Because anybody with any fucking semblance of intelligence, there's rumour this will be overturned in the High Court. I ain't give a fuck. The fact that you're calling him daddy and things like that, that's when I know you're trolling, right? This is when I know you're actually a full-on lefty just trying to get a rise out of me and why it's never going to work. Because I know you're bullshitting, my dude. I don't believe it for a fucking second. 309. Oh, shit. Nearly gave you my code there. Not that you'd ever have your hands on this laptop, but... Alito's wife busy ordering 34 flags to fly upside down. Hashtag lock him up is trending. Remember when he was doing that? Lock her up. Lock her up. Yes, lock him up. What's this over? Is this over the Stormy Daniels thing? Is this the Stormy Daniels thing, bro? You know, big up Stormy Daniels. I was truly expecting a hung jury on all counts. Nothing prepared me for guilty on every single count. That is nuts. Straight up a convicted felon. Even his defence didn't think he could win and instead is playing to overturn the conviction and appeal. They've done some crazy things so they can claim it wasn't a fair trial. Yeah, it seems like paying hush money is a crime. Of course. Yo. Pixelated Die 4 hours ago with 917 upvotes says, now Ivanka can proudly say that she and Jared have another thing in common. Parents who got convicted and sent to jail. Yo. This isn't even the main shit, right? The jurors are the bravest people in this country. I'm genuinely worried for them. I hope they'll be protected. Daddy will be back. He'll be back in the Oval. Bro, you got no chat. This is when this kind of comment here, Whisper, is when I know full on that you're a troll, bro. I don't know. My take on this is that you're a fucking troll. Because when you're sitting there saying Daddy will be back, I know you don't either A, believe that, or B, want that. Because only a fucking crazy person would want that. And you are not crazy. I know this. I know you well enough to know that you're decently educated at least. And even if you're not, you're intellectual to a level where I know that you see past this, see over this. Lol, it's kind of big that former president. It's fucking huge, bro. Not big. Huge. Gargantuan. You flatter it. I'm not even flattering you. I'm humouring you. Because I've always known this. You know that. How many times have I called you a troll over the past few years? I know when you're fucking just trying to wind me up. Because I ain't stupid either. You ain't stupid and I ain't stupid. And you can't kid a kidder, right? You've heard that before. Guilty on all counts. Every Biden campaign should now refer to the convicted felon. Exactly. It blows my mind that a 34-time felon can run for president. Can he? Can he still run? I don't think he can, right? Surely now, the Republican Party just say no. You can't just do that, right? You can't run on behalf of a party, can you? Without the, blessing of the party, surely. Like, say he'd been convicted of murder or rape or something, right? You can't just say, well, I'm still running, no matter what you say, Republicans. I'm running in regard, and you can't do that, right? No, this ain't going to happen, mate. He is not even going to be a candidate. Trust. Woof. You know what? Why wasn't this televised, man? I need to see the artist impressions, bro. I need to see the drawings. Whether you agree or disagree, 3,246 upvotes. Whether you agree or disagree with the outcome of this trial, and for better or worse, this is a day that will forever be in the history books. You're damn right. According to CNN, he can still run. Well, then American politics is fucked, bro. Because surely you need the backing of the party, right? I don't understand how that works. That's crazy. Like, you know, over here, we've got, the Mad Raving Loony Party, right? Lord Such, is it? I think it's Lord Such of the Mad Raving Loony Party. Or Lord Binhead, that guy that dresses like a bin or whatever. Now, those guys couldn't just say, I'm running in the name of Labour, could they? Or I'm running in the name of the Conservatives. Do you think if he'd run as a third party? No chance, mate. Did you not see that stuff the other day when he went to the Libertarian rally? He went to a Libertarian rally about 5 or 6 days ago to give a speech. He got booed out of the building. People were telling fuck Trump. People were chanting fuck Trump. He was there saying I'd be the greatest libertarian, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he got booed out. He got 6 votes. 5 more than Stormy Daniels. Stormy Daniels got 1 vote and he got 6. He got booed out of there, man. It was funny as fuck. I've never seen him get booed. He was getting his lines wrong off the auto cue and everything. It was crazy. He can't vote now. Yeah, he can't vote now because he's a felon. Yo, I bet, listen, I don't know what that Truth Social platform is or whatever, but I bet he is Truth Socialing his ass off tonight. Oh my God, this is crazy. I'm tremendously guilty. The guiltiest. No one has ever been guiltier of anything before. Yo, that's a comment that needs my upvote right there. I'm not logged in, am I? Because I'm not on this website yet. Because I've not done this fucking... Oh, God, get off, man. I've not done this... Sorry, Whisper, I missed that last comment. Repeat that last one, bro. I didn't see it. I'm tremendously guilty. The guiltiest. No one has ever been guiltier of anything before. That's a good comment there. That's the one I'd award. Yo, no problem. And it was in New York, right? Yes. Twice impeached convicted felon Donald J. Trump. Woof! Okay, here's the question. What are the odds he gets sentenced to any prison time for this? Probably 0. Now that Daddy's a convict, Biden's running. No, listen, Biden, mate, step down. That RFK Jr., he's got no chance, by the way. I watched an interview with him the other day. He got owned by some fucking random YouTuber the other day. Damn, bro. When you came in earlier to talk about this, I thought you were like messing around. 12 citizens found Trump guilty. There's no conspiracy, no DOJ interference. The facts were laid out, and 12 citizens found that the facts showed Trump committed 34 crimes. If he wants to blame anyone for this, he should blame himself for committing the crimes. He is a convicted felon. He should treat himself like he treated the Central Park 5. What a comment that is. RFK Jr. left the Dems. I know who he is, like. Therefore he doesn't... No, he's got Bob Hope. That Floridian guy, right? Isn't he the best chance for the Republicans? What's his name? Fucking... What's that Floridian dude, man? I forget his name. Isn't he like their top geezer? He's basically like Trump fucking from Wish.com, isn't he? DeSantis, yeah, Ron DeSantis. Isn't he like their best shot at it? But they've got Bob Hope, mate, now. If he's their best shot, I mean, they're fucked. And it's a bit like the Tories here, right? You don't think the Tories have got any chance, right? And DeSantis made a mistake. He should have made... Bro, he should have been Trump's VP. If he'd have been Trump's VP, though, Trump would have probably had him out after a few months. Remember how many people Trump got rid of? I only have the best people. And then he just got rid of all of them. Vivek scored higher than DeSantis. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know much about it, to be honest. Listening to Trump whining live right now. Biden did this to me. What? Okay, I need to watch. Oh, mate. I'm trying to concentrate on this really meaningful game, and now you've got me into some really unmeaningful... Well, it's not unmeaningful. This is huge. RFK Jr., Tulsi Gabbard. That might be their way. That might be the best way for them to go. Go with a woman. Is Biden going to step down? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works, man. Like, if I'm in the Democratic think tank around Biden, you don't really want him doing another 4 years, right? Because of his mental faculties are clearly going. I don't think anybody of him or Trump's age should be running a country, bro. You don't want 70-year-olds, 75-year-olds running a fucking country. That's just fucking crazy to me. So, I mean... what's her fucking name, bro? I forgot her name is VP. I have no idea how this election will... I can't read the rest of these comments. You know what? Let me get off this Reddit, man. I'll read this later. Let me get back to the YouTube thing. So I can read your chat properly. I'll read them later. That's my nighttime sorted. That's my bedtime reading sorted. That is my bedtime reading sorted tonight. My picks are Daddy Gabbard and then Kenny Judy. Listen, Daddy is gone, bro. What are your... Hang on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what you're saying here. Bro, that's huge. Huge. By the way, isn't that just like... That's not the main shit, right? That's not nothing to do with like the raid on the fucking house. That was all to do with like the federal... This is like just the Stormy Daniels shit, right? Don't forget, he's got all these other charges around Russia, Ukraine, the fucking selling his secrets, the shit he took from the White House and took home with him, the classified shite. This is just the beginning, bro. This guy's gonna be in jail. Right, I'm back now. I have no idea how this election will turn out. My wish list is Daddy, then Gabbard, and then Junior. But yeah, there were some convictions around it. Yeah, the documents, man. He stole fucking White House documents, took them home with him. When the feds busted his house, they were stacked up in his toilet or whatever. In boxes still, in his bog. This guy's nuts, mate. And that's why I know you're a fucking troll. Because there's no way, even though you're not American, that you'd want the most powerful man on the planet or potentially one of the most powerful men on the planet. I mean, it's arguable now whether the President of the United States is the most powerful man on the planet. But one of, there's no way that you'd want, any sane human being would want the most powerful man on the planet to be Donald J. Trump. That's when I know you're full of shit, you're trolling, and you're just having a joke, because you're too smart for that, mate. You're too smart for that. And you can take it as a compliment if you want. But you know what? It ain't even a compliment, because all you have to be is above average intelligence to know that Donald J. Trump as a president of one of the most powerful countries in the world is not a good idea. Or anybody like Donald J. Trump being any kind of president, or anybody in power of a powerful country, is not a very intelligent thing to want. You only have to be slightly above average intelligence for that. I think you're a bit further above that. No, it's not really fair that Daddy's convicted, but the prosecutor let Biden go. No, because he's a well-meaning elderly man, and that's a direct quote from CNN. Daddy's cool, Rome. You know, Daddy cool, Daddy cool. Have you been drinking tonight, by the way? Yeah, what are you sitting with? It sounds like you've done fucking 3 bottles of whiskey, mate, the way you're talking. It's not Rinocchi, it's Tempranillo, remember? Listen. What are you talking about? Let Biden go for the same thing. What has Biden done? Biden ain't done shit, bro. What are you talking about? Right, tell me what crimes Biden's committed. There were no crimes under Joe Biden, mate. He might be a bit of a weirdo around the women, and he might be a bit of a fucking... unintelligible, sleepy guy at times, but there's no crimes. There ain't no crimes around Biden, my man. What are they? Name them. Don't dare say Hunter Biden's laptop, because I'll reach through the screen and slap you silly. Rattle things up. I don't think it is. I think this guarantees another 4 years of Democrats. 100%. Trump was their only hope. Joe Biden got caught with classic... Yes, but... What? Yeah, but... Yeah, but why? No. No! Liar! What happened when he was caught with him? What did he do? He said, yeah, go in, go get him. No problem. I'm sorry. He didn't fight the fucking thing. Trump was like, no. You're not going in. I'm keeping him hiding. I haven't done anything wrong. Biden just said, hey, listen, go. Exactly. Straight away. No fucking around. He said, yeah, I fucked up. Go get him. Very, very different, mate. They are not the same thing at all. One's a mistake, one's a crime. Daddy got caught. Daddy messed up. Daddy go in jail. And he won't be the daddy in jail either. You ever seen Scum? I'm the fucking daddy now, Banks, and don't you fucking forget it. Imagine Trump in jail, bro. Oh, daddy has to be... Here's the thing now. First of all, please stop calling him daddy. Please. In fact, Civil War, no. Because that's just bullshit. That'll never happen. Because Republicans, they're all fucking mouth. All mouth, mate. Yo, this is huge. Can he go to jail? This is the question. Because you damn right, if this was anybody else, they'd be in fucking jail. I don't think he can go to jail. Yeah, nah, I don't think that. I just don't. If he went to jail, it'd be like some fucking cushy. You know, in Goodfellas, when the daddy of the fucking mafia gets their own sort of fucking suite. It'd be like that. But he wouldn't go to jail. There's no way on earth. Not for this. It'd have to be much more serious. Yo, it seems you can run from a prison cell for president, but you can't vote, right? House arrest, maybe. But I don't even think he'd get that. He's too rich. This is the thing, man. When you're that fucking rich. I was talking to somebody about this earlier, about the Kevin Spacey thing. How Kevin Spacey has managed to get out of them fucking... And we were talking about... I was in the shop earlier on, and this guy was telling me about all the P. Diddy shit that had come out. Because I hadn't realised how much stuff had come out around Puff Daddy. Now, if he goes to jail, here's the problem, right? With someone like Trump. It'll be similar to like the Epstein thing, right? Trump's got that much stuff probably on other people that it's more dangerous to send him to jail than it is to just let him... Listen, we need to just let this guy walk in, you know. There'll be somebody out there right now putting pressure on so many... It's like that comment I just read on the Reddit. These jurors are really brave and I worry about their safety. What you have to think about is who's next up the ladder. What does Trump know? What might he say if he got sent to prison? Or to save him, potentially save himself from prison, right? What kind of dirt on what kind of people does Trump have locked away in his safes? Like Epstein probably had locked away in his. I hope Spacey's innocent. I want to have faith in... Bro, Spacey is not innocent. You can't. Spacey was on Lolita Airlines, bro. Lolita Airlines? Lolita Airlines. With Epstein. On Epstein's Island. Numerous times. 3 of his accusers have died, right, since. Ooh, they just happened to die. I'm sorry for my burping, by the way. Spacey's a beast, mate. He's a fucking beast. Just like Trump's a beast. Just like Epstein was a beast. Just like Clinton was a beast. Just like, what's his name, Dershowitz was a beast. Everyone on that plane and on that island, mate. Prince Andrew. They're just beasts, mate. Eyes wide shut. Fucking... I don't want to go too far, like, down the conspiracy rabbit holes. But you know what I'm saying here. Chris Tucker, apparently. But I read somewhere that it's not the Chris Tucker. But then I read somewhere else. Yes! He was on Lolita Airlines. He's on the list. He's on the list, bro, with Daddy Trump. Stop saying poor daddy, bro. You're talking about a fucking rapist, horrible paedophile, man. Remember that. Just remember who you're calling daddy here. Donald Trump, who's already almost admitted, basically, like, what did he say about Epstein? Yeah, he's a good guy. He likes them a little bit too young. You know, remember that's Trump's quote. Remember they're grabbing by the pussy stuff? Bro, you can't back this guy. I know you're trolling, and this is why I allow you to get away with it. If I thought you were in the slight bit serious, I'd fucking ban you from my chat. You know that. So don't keep pushing it too far, especially when I'm drunk, because you don't know, you ain't seen me drunk before. This is the first time, remember. This is the first time you ever seen me drunk. So just remember, I could potentially ban you for life tonight. I'm getting serious now. You're calling daddy here. We know. Let's put it out there. Donald Trump has raped. He raped his wife. She's talked about it. We know he's been to Epstein Island. There's been talks of him raping at least one underage girl. So this is a paedophile rapist you're trying to defend here, bro. So just stop calling him daddy and just stop bigging him up too much. Like, one thing I'll give Farage, he might be a right-wing fucking racist prick, but we don't have anything about him doing any kind of fucking dirty, beastie, sexy stuff, right? So I'll give Farage that. He's not quite as bad as his American counterpart. As far as we know. Devil's advocate? No, I don't think you are. I think I'm a good devil's advocate. I like to be a devil's advocate as much as possible because I think it's productive. So I always try to do that when I can. And these people we're talking about here, Trump, Spacey, there ain't no advocate to play. You don't get that much smoke without fire. Wow. Who do they go with then? I'm really in the dark as to what will happen now. And yeah, I'm just thinking, who do they go with now? I mean, to be honest, I think it's a slam dunk now. It's a slam dunk for the... Because isn't it this 2024? It's this November, right? It's a slam dunk for the Democrats this year. The Republicans have got no chance now. I feel like Trump was their only fucking chance, basically. And I even thought that was a really slim chance anyway. Because he doesn't seem to have the backing of the party anymore. Unsurprisingly, right? Because he almost fucking destroyed the party single-handedly. Divided them. Destroyed them. I don't know if they've got anybody that like unites the party, right? Vivek DeSantis and that woman were top 3 after Trump. Which woman? The one you said, Tulsi Gabbard? You said her name twice already, bro. And now you're referring to her as that woman. Is that another troll? Are you trying to troll me now and pretending you're some kind of misogynist? Because I know you're not a misogynist. Oh, right. Who? Who then? Don't remember her name. Was that blonde? What's her fucking name? I was reading about her the other day. The governor of South Carolina. Oh, right. No, the one I'm thinking about isn't a governor. Oh, okay. I think I know who you mean. I mean, I don't know enough. I don't know enough about who they're backing. I thought like Ron DeSantis was sort of like the runaway sort of... They'll probably go for someone like fucking Nikki Haley. There you go. They might pick like a fucking... Maybe they'll go for another Trump, you know. Like a non-political. Maybe they'll pick someone like fucking... Who's their biggest like YouTube star? Charlie Kirk. Bro, they're fucked. They are fucked. The Republicans are fucked, man. What's his name? What's the Change My Mind guy called? I forgot his fucking name. They'd be best going for like, honestly, without a fucking shadow of a doubt, unironically, Ben Shapiro. If they choose him, he would win. Someone like that. A big internet star. Stephen fucking Crowder, yeah. A Crowder, a Shapiro, a fucking Charlie Kirk. And maybe not Charlie Kirk, because I think he's got some weird shit around underage girls around him as well. Half of these fucking Republicans have, to be fair. Matt Walsh. I don't know if he's like on a high enough level. I think it'd have to be Shapiro. Right? If you were going to pick one of them, it'd have to be Shapiro. It would have to be Shapiro, bro. If you're going to pick one of them. He's the only one that I can bear to listen to because I appreciate he's at least intellectual. I think the others are all grifters. I think Shapiro's a bit of a grifter as well, but I can at least... Shapiro sometimes makes intelligent points, right? The others are just fucking morons. The Crowder, Walsh, fucking Charlie Kirk. They're all just fucking morons. Especially Matt Walsh. That Matt Walsh guy's an absolute spaz. Oh! No, because she's black, bro. And we all know Republicans are racist, so they'll pretend they like her when she's talking about their points. But A, she's black, B, she's a woman. So she's got fucking no chance with the Republicans, like. Also, she had a mad fallout with Shapiro, didn't she? And Shapiro's... What's his fucking... Not TV... What's his media company called? Because she worked for them for a little bit, but then she fell out with them, I think, and she got booted. They'd have been better trying to keep Lauren Southern. But Lauren Southern's disappeared off the internet now. The Daily Wire, yeah, thank you. They could go for fucking... What's his name? Steve Bannon. Bro, they are... They're fucked. And listen, they need a mad overhaul, bro. Because where do they go from here? Because the only reason all the crazy worked before... Sebastian Gorka? No, he's got Bob over me. Most fucking Republican voters don't know who he is. I bet my fucking life that more Democrats, more lefties know who Sebastian Gorka is than right-wingers. He's too boring for them to listen to more than 10 minutes, right? Because he thinks of himself as an intellectual, so he kind of talks like one, presents himself as one. And Republicans don't want that. As Trump told them himself, right? Didn't Trump say, basically, we love you because you're uneducated? Remember, he said something along those lines. The reason we love you is because you're uneducated. Or something. He said some shit like that. It's a quandary. RFK or Gabbard should enter the Republican. Maybe Gabbard already did it. They're fucked, mate. Trump was their only hope. Their last, and it was a fucking slim hope anyway. They need to do what the Tories need to do here. And basically just clear out and start again. Because I feel like the grift that they've tried to push, it's stopped working. You don't think Mag will vote for him? No, I don't. Mag will vote for who? I don't think Mag will vote for anyone except Trump. That's the problem. It'll be split. The only thing that united them all was Donald Trump. And if he can't run, then they are fucked. They might turn to libertarians and stuff like that. Might turn to alternatives. Or just probably won't bother voting at all. It'll be a landslide. November will be a landslide to whoever runs for the Democrats. It will be a landslide. And that was their problem. And I've said that for fucking years. And a lot of people have said this. Because they'd all fucking hitched themselves to Trump. As soon as he went, where do they go? Where do they turn? They got nothing. They've gone too far to the fucking crazy. And it's too difficult to just turn it around so quickly. It's going to take years now.
I'm back at the shale slide. You know, the one that nearly killed me.
At least
yesterday.
2 more elections, I'd
Give it another
imagine.
shot?
I'd imagine you're getting at
Seriously
least
have
8
to?
more years of
Should we get down
Democrats in
5 Mile
America now.
Creek? Yeah, afraid so. It's quite a ways downhill from here.
I don't know because I don't know enough about American politics. If you used an analogous version of it in the UK, I'd say no. I'd say 100%. It's always going to be Tory or Labour. But I don't know enough about American politics to know how it works because it's the fucking... They use a different system, right? The what's it called? The electoral college system. The electoral college, is it? Electoral something system. Listen, he's got a big base. So if he ran as a third party, he'd do well. And yeah, you know what? He might do better than the Republican. Just because he's built this cult of personality across the country. But it wouldn't be enough to win. There's no way like old Republicans dyed in the wool would jump to a third party. He might get some of the younger ones. But I don't think there'd be enough there to... I don't know. I don't know enough about it, mate, to make any kind of fucking... You know me. If I don't know enough about something, I don't like to make a comment on it. If I had to guess, do you think the Dems have put off their base? Do you think the Democrats have put off their base? How do you mean? If you mean, do I think any Democrats would turn to a Trump and a third party? No. I don't think any Democrats would turn to Republicans either. Do I think Democrats have maybe put off some of their base voting for Joe Biden? The younger ones, I'd imagine, yeah. Because Bernie Sanders, right? Just like over here with Corbyn. We should have had Corbyn over here. They should have had Bernie in America. Everything would have been better. That's my opinion. But the older ones, no, man. They love Biden. That's how he got in, right? Bernie's cool, but Corbyn's an anti-Semite for sure. Well, why'd you put a question mark then, bro? Why question mark it? Make your statement. Do you think he is? Do you honestly think Jeremy Corbyn has any kind of discrimination in him at all? There's a genuine question now, right? Truthfully. Forget all the bullshit trolling that we do with each other and the joking. Do you honestly think a man like Jeremy Corbyn, what you know about him, not what the papers have written, not what the Sun and the Daily Mail and the Times have written, but what you think about that man, that person, how he's lived his entire life, do you think that guy's a discriminatory person? Or do you think maybe he's sympathised with an oppressed people? That's I'm asking you that seriously now. I want a serious answer this time. Because sometimes I think, as intelligent as I know you are, sometimes I think maybe he does get pushed a little bit. Maybe he is influenced too much by media. But I know you've got a good mind on you. I know you've got a good brain in your head, bro. I know that you can think for yourself. Do you honestly think Jeremy Corbyn's anti-Semitic or anti-anything? I think it looks extremely bad when you call Hamas your friends and you won't condemn them after the 7th. But I might be wrong if some thing has been retracted. I may be unaware of a lot of things, hence the question mark. Listen, I don't know about that. Because I don't think I've read... I wasn't even watching the news when that shit happened and afterwards. When you call yourself... Right, give me the quote. I want you to type in there next the quote that you say Jeremy Corbyn called Hamas his friends. Go and get me the quote, the actual quote, not a fucking newspaper paraphrasing. I want Jeremy Corbyn's quote where he called Hamas his friends, and I want the context it was said in. I need the context. Yes. Yes. Listen, it's a good job I've been drinking tonight, or we wouldn't be having this conversation, by the way. By the way, I apologise to anyone who watches this in the future. This has turned into the Whisper Roman discussion stream. But I am still concentrating on this game as well. The story is still... And maybe we're about to get a bit more of it here with this little box. Bet you wouldn't, where you say, but you're fucking damn right I wouldn't, man. I can't disrupt the stream like this for our little frivolities, but tonight we're having it. There's only me and you here, I think, so whatever. Also, I will not let it ruin this game for me, by the way, because I'm fucking loving this game. So when it comes to the game story, yo, that looks a bit like me. No, that's Mitch Michaels, 31. Wait, that's the fucking cap I'm wearing, isn't it? No, my Ford wasn't blue and white, it was orange. Don't worry about ruining shit, Whisper. That's my responsibility, mate, okay? Don't you worry. You do whatever the fuck you want, and I'll tell you if you're doing something wrong. You know that. What I can provide you with is the following. Let's see it. Listen, I know that Jeremy Corbyn is a Hamas supporter at times. But not because they're terrorists. It's more about the ideology. The Palestinian people. He's not a fucking terrorist sympathizer. There's a difference. I sympathize with fucking... Listen. I've sympathized not with Al-Qaeda or with the Taliban, but with the people of Afghanistan, right? So I understand why 9/11 happened. To me, it's not a fucking crazy thing. I get it. American policy in Muslim countries over decades has fucking grown this group of people. These people wouldn't... 9/11 wouldn't have existed without America's foreign policy. 9/11 wouldn't have happened. It didn't just happen. It wasn't like we hate this country for no reason. Let's go and fucking fly some planes into the buildings, right? Things happen for reasons. And this is what I think Jeremy Corbyn is. He understands these things. He doesn't just say something because, well, I fucking hate Jewish people. That's not the kind of person he is, right? But offer me the following. Show me what you got. Look, I'd never fucking justify 9/11, but I understand it. Jeremy Corbyn on Hamas, the Middle East and the super rich, Channel 4 YouTube video from 13th of July 2015. And Jeremy Corbyn implodes during fiery clash with Piers Morgan about Hamas. Yeah, but bro, I need the quotes. I can't watch those things right now, man. I can't watch those things right now, bro. That's why I asked you for a quote and the context behind the quote. Remember what you said first. What you said was, I think it looks extremely bad when you call Hamas your friends and you won't condemn them. That's what you said, Whisper. No, don't stick your tongue out, bro, because I asked you to be good faith with me. I don't mind you being bad faith normally, but when I ask you to be good faith, I expect you to be, please. Like, 99% of the time you can come in here bad faith, troll me all you fucking want. But when I ask you to be good faith with me, I'll go and find a quote and the context behind it, and then ask you whether you still believe that man is fucking racist or discriminatory in any kind of form. I expect you to be good faith back, man. Don't give me the tongue out shit, right? The tongue out emoji. I know you respect me enough to give me that, okay? You might not respect me fully. You might think I'm a bit of a dick, and that's cool. But I know you respect me enough, because you're still coming back here after 6-7 years. I know you respect me enough to be good faith with me when I ask you to be. And I don't ask you to be very often, right? I am really drunk, aren't I? I know I'm drunk. Okay, I haven't been this drunk in 14 years, by the way. So, by the way, there's only me and you here right now. You should feel privileged. Because no one has seen me this drunk in 14 years. And I still got a way to go. In good faith. I know, but I can't watch those, bro. I'm streaming. I'm playing a game. We both respect you, Roman. I know that. I just said that, you fucking idiot. You're just copying what I just said. We don't waste our time on anyone. I know this. I know you. We might never have met. I might not know your real name. Might not know your face. I might not know your family personally. But I fucking know you, okay? And you know me, I presume, by now. You might be faceless, you might be nameless, but that doesn't mean I don't know you, bro. You're in here. Because I know people. I'm good with people. One thing I've always been good with is people. I'm very adaptable.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I think... Listen...
Can you believe you're actually getting paid to
Yeah, I
learn
know
all
you
of
didn't.
these
And when you
amazing
said
things?
it, I know
Also,
you don't actually
by
think
what it
that.
looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Listen, I'm not going to say Jeremy Corbyn's perfect, because nobody fucking is, right? What I will say is I think he's been taken out of context a lot of times. And I think people don't listen to what he says. And we know this because this is how the media works, right? We both know how the fucking media works. Whether it's left-wing media or right-wing media, it doesn't fucking matter. There are very few, the BBC apart, still to this day I will defend the BBC until the day I die, just like I'll defend the NHS until the day I die. Because the BBC, having been trained in media and educated in it and been learned, they might not be perfect. They're not perfect. But they're the best we've fucking got, and they're probably the best we'll ever have. Because they have a remit. They have fucking rules there. They can't just print shit like the Sun do, like the Daily Mail do, like ITV does, like Channel 4 does. Channel 4 left-leaning, ITV, the Mail, Sun right-leaning, the Times right-leaning. What other lefties we've got? The Mirror left-leaning, kind of, sometimes. The BBC can't do that. They've got a fucking remit. It's in their actual... for want of a better word, terms of service, where they're supposed to have equal sides all the time. They have to have an unbiased view. There's a better word than that, but an unbiased view on every topic, right? This is what they have to do. It's built into the fucking structure of the company. Now, I'm not saying that doesn't get tilted one way or the other, depending on who the director is or who the different... But it's the best we've fucking got. Right. Now, why did I get onto that? Yeah, because I don't know. I've lost it. I've lost what I was talking about. Blame the wine. I'll rewind. I can't rewind because I can't listen to myself. If I could rewind and listen to myself, I'd be able to remind myself. Why did I mention the BBC? I don't fucking know. Anyway. But we shouldn't state someone is an anti-Semite and use the question mark as rattling things up. True. Right, that was it. That's what I was saying. I know that he's been reported as saying these kind of things that are anti-Semitic, but these are just headlines, man. Abbott for PM, not a fucking chance in hell. VP Pro, Bo, what's her name? I fucking always forget her name, but she's. I prefer her to Starmer. Shit, what's her fucking name? I always forget her name. I quite fancy her, actually. So which makes it... Oh, did I just admit that on fucking camera? I do quite fancy her. I've got to admit, whenever I see her in fucking Parliament, I'm like, you are a bad boy. Oh, Labour. No, 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 no. No, I ain't mad. Angela Rayner, baby. Angela Rayner for Prime Minister. That's what I say. Unironically, not joking, Angela motherfucking Rayner. Fuck Keir right out the door. I quite like Keir Starmer, but Angela Rayner is way better. Get her in. Quite cute. She's fucking hot, bro. Not quite cute. She's like super hot. Super hot. Like, I don't even want to talk to her. I don't even want to talk about that part because I think she's legit awesome as well. Whenever you hear her speak, she's amazing. So I'd prefer to talk about her intellect. But after her intellect and everything, and her stances and her positions, She's pretty cute too. Angela Rayner, bro. That's who I'd pick all day, every day over Corbyn, over Starmer. And it's not just because I've got a penis and I kind of... Okay, it might be. No, but it's not. Listen, I don't watch enough politics, man, to make any kind of fucking objective claims. Wait, I need to turn my pad off and on because it's making a weird noise. Okay, that's better. It's nice music. I thought it was making a weird noise. It was going... I mean, honestly, I think she's gorgeous. Like, not even just cute. I think she's fucking gorgeous. But as you get... yeah, objective. I can make subjective claims, what I think, but I can't make any objective ones because I don't know enough, man. I'm not well educated enough in politics. The only thing I can make objective claims on are fucking video games, movies, and me. That's it. I'm not smart, bro. I'm not a smart person. I can talk about video games because I played them for 40 fucking years. I've been there since the beginning. Since Pong. You know what I mean? And I've been in there every day for 40 years nearly. So I can talk objectively about video games. I can talk objectively about movies. I could talk objectively about people. Apart from that, you're only getting subjective shit from me. Just my opinion. It's no fun being a jack of all trades. Much more fun being a specialist in something niche. I disagree. I'd go the other way. When you can only talk about one thing, I don't like talking about being able to talk about one thing. I'd love to be able to give objective opinions on history, on geography, on politics, on I don't know, other things, science, astronomy, well, just those two. If I could talk about science and astronomy objectively, that'd be amazing. That's where I should have done. That's when I was a kid. I wish I'd been pushed that way. I'd love to be like a fucking physicist or something. Or be able to talk about multi-dimensional bullshit and shit like that. I'm a layman when it comes to that. I'm like fucking Joe Rogan. I'm no better than him. I'm a fucking ape. The only things I could talk about with any kind of confidence are video games and films and people. That's it. Because that's all I've known, man. And food, I guess, kind of. Because I was a chef for 10 years. But even that, I never achieved any kind of fucking level where I'd be like, okay, I can speak more than you, or can speak more than you. When it comes to video games and movies, I feel like I'm up there. I feel like I can talk about them with like the best people. But that's it, man. And people as well. I'm a good people person. So those three things. Other than that, I'm fucked, man. Ask me about nothing. And it's too late. It's too late. It's too late now to get good at any of those things. So that's just my life. That's my life, right? My life is games, films, and people. That's fucking it. You could take a course online, apply for a loan, take human rights law. You told me that in the beginning. That's what you could have been good at. I think I could. I think I'd have been... You know what I might do? I'd like to be a private detective. That's what I'd like to do now. Maybe true crime, actually. Actually, I'll add a fourth one. True crime. I think I unironically think I could be a pretty good detective just because of the amount of true crime that I've fucking devoured over my fucking 40 years. Well, let's not say 40 years because I wasn't watching it when I was 6. But by the time I was about 8 or 9, Crime Watch UK was one of my favourite TV shows. So it's for about 35 years. True crime. So we've got video games, films, people, and crime. And then my 4 specialist subjects if I go on Mastermind. That's it. Everything else, football maybe. Could you write a book? No, because I'm not a good writer. I could write a script, but I'm no good at prose, man. I can write dialogue, but I can't write prose. I wouldn't know where to start with prose. Is that what they call it? I don't even know if that's what they call it. That's what they call it, right? Pro. They call it prose, right? Prose. Is that right? See, I don't even know if that's fucking right. My glasses, man. Are we still looking for the teens? What teens? Prose. Right now, bro, I'm looking for myself. I'm searching deep inside the soul. I'm looking for myself right now, Whisper, and this is your fault. Prose, ordinary, non-metrical form of language, plain speech, talk tediously. In Firewatch, yeah, listen. The teens that I think don't exist, they're a figment of our imagination, just like Delilah is. If I've read this game properly so far, anyway, I don't think anybody that we've seen so far is a real person. I think they're all figments of this person's imagination. I couldn't write a book. Although, never should have told you Daddy got convicted. That's right. This is not a digression. This is a progression. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't put yourself down. The game has only been paused, my brother. The game can continue at any time. It hasn't been forgotten. It hasn't been demeaned. Digression. Okay. Is digression even a word? I don't even think it is. Digression. That's fair enough. But there's nothing wrong with digressing. Imagine conversation without digression. Imagine that. What a world would that be? Where we do not digress. Where we just stay on point all the time. How fucking boring a world would that be? A very boring world. I like to digress. I thought I'd come up with something profound then, but it didn't quite work. Digression is the pollination of the garden. Just pretend that. Just pretend that sounds profound. There you go. Private detective could be fun. It could be. It could also be quite dangerous. But I wouldn't do it for fun. The reason I'd do it, well, I guess I would partly do it for fun. But the best part would be to bring closure. If you could solve one cold... Imagine that, just one. Imagine if you work for 20 years, right? Like, I'm 46, maybe I'll live to 70. So I'll work for another 20 years. If I went out now, private detective, and in 20 years I managed to just solve just one cold case, just bring closure to one family, it'd be worth it, right? They'd never forget you. That family would never ever forget you. They would be speaking your name until that family disappeared from existence. So if you care about that kind of thing, which I don't, by the way, but if you did care about that kind of thing, but there'd be a personal reward. That's the side I'd care about, knowing that I'd helped just one person, even not even a family, just one person. If you couldn't solve some cold case, would you lie? No, never. And you already know the answer. This is why sometimes, Whisper, I think you're a fucking troll, man, because you know me well enough to already know that answer to that question. You do not need to ask that question, do you? Do you? I'm putting you on the spot right now. You did not need... You knew the answer to that question already, right? Right? You know me well enough to know the answer to that fucking question. Anybody that's come to this fucking channel for over at least 1 year knows me well enough to know the answer to that question. Partly because you're here so often. Because you bring these fucking subjects up so often. So people get to know the real me because of people like you. If there weren't people like you in the chat, then people wouldn't get to know the real Jason. Well. Listen, you. Tomorrow, Jason. I'm drunk, by the way. I don't know. You might have realised already. Jason, did you get my message? Let me see. Did you get it? Oh, hang on. I've got a reply here. That's not from you. That's a fucking trophy. Jason, you've got to buy Crossfire, mate. I bought a new VR game tonight and Cole bought it as well. And we're playing it tomorrow with you. So go buy Crossfire. It's in the sale. Crossfire Sierra Squad. I'm not celebrating because Trump got convicted. Yeah, thank you. I'm celebrating because my mum got the all clear from the doctors. Whisper, you're going to make me cry now, you dick. No, I'm not going to cry. I'm not that drunk. This is my last bit of wine, by the way. There we go, the full bottle. It's the full bottle. 14 years I've been teetotal, Jason. But tonight I've drunk a bottle of wine. After 14 fucking years, son. There's nothing in there. My bottle tops fell off. Nah, it's good, and I and my sis are genuinely worried on behalf. Listen, thank you, and lots of you, listen. Don't make me cry though, bro. You all know how I feel about you. Whisper, you dick. Thank you, Jason. Whisper, you all know how I feel about it. Well, all of you. Whisper, Jason, Cole, everybody that comes, man, on a regular basis. Well, not even on a regular basis. You're my rock. I'm my mum's rock, and you're my rock. She leans on me, I lean on you. And hopefully I can be here for you when you need to lean on me. Sometimes, occasionally. It's happened. And it's a beautiful thing, man. And I love that we have it. So let's keep it. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, she went to hospital this morning. They shoved a camera up her foof. And the blockage that they didn't know what it was isn't a cyst, it isn't a tumour, it's a urethra problem. So the tube that feeds a piss out of her bladder, there's something wrong with it. Can't quite remember the ins and outs. She didn't actually ask the ins and outs. But so they're going to take the catheter they've got in now, which is permanent, they're going to take that out in a month, and they're going to give her one that she can apply herself twice a day to drain her bladder. So yeah, it was just a massive relief, man, because it was nothing scary. All the scary shit went away today. I'll lean on you next year when I'm drunk and we're heading back from the pub. Bro, do you mean from an English pub? Is that what you mean? Like, you're welcome, bro. You know you're welcome. I got a room. There's a room waiting for you. If you want to come, you want to stay, there's a fucking room. I better check with you. Okay, cool. I'm fucking pissed at my tree now. Whisper, man. We've been talking about some crazy shit tonight. Yeah, Jason, listen, you need to buy Crossfire Sierra Squad for tomorrow, mate. Check the stream earlier. Me and Cole had a little play of it. It's fucking cool. It's like Call of Duty and VR. But co-op. Co-op Call of Duty and VR. Excuse me. Excuse me twice. And excuse me again. And again. It's been quite the discourse. It fucking has, bro. It's been a classic tonight, Bran. I'll tell you that.
Hey, what's to the south of here?
One I'll never forget, Whisper.
Mexico.
Unless I forgot it by the morning, because
I just have a nice view to the south.
I've drunk too much wine.
Mountains forever.
Well, eventually you'll wander into the area overseen by Chimney Rock Lookout, but that's probably an impossible hike in terms of terrain.
I don't think he has, no. I didn't ask him, no. But I will ask him. Well, you can ask him tomorrow when you play Crossfire with us. Also, if you want to, and if you're up early enough, I'll be playing golf in the afternoon. Well, fuck me if I'm up early enough. What time is it now? Hang on. It's only 4 in the morning. If I'm up early enough, I'm going to play golf with Dodo as well in the afternoon. So probably in about 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Probably in about 10 hours. I'll be playing golf with Dodo. And then after that, tomorrow night, we'll play Crossfire with you and Cole. Have your clocks been wound back? I don't think so. Why did they go back today? They didn't go back today, did they? Cole said he'll be available for 4 p.m. Cole's in Virginia, right? So he's a couple of hours... Wait, you're Florida, East Coast, so you're 5 behind me. Wait, hang on. Is it 11 p.m. for you? 3 there. No, it's 4 here, bro. My PlayStation says 4 o'clock. You're supposed to be ahead of me. You're in Europe. You should be an hour ahead. You should be 5. Clocks don't go back midweek, bro. Jason, it's 11 for you, right? 11 p.m. Yeah. I think for Cole it's about 9. He's like West Virginia time, whatever the fuck that is. Ohio, some shit. Not Ohio. Where is he? Ohio, yeah, Ohio. You're in Greenwich. Bro, your time, you need to put your forward one. Clocks don't go back midweek, mate. They go back on a Saturday night, don't they? Every time. It's always on a Saturday. I'm sure. I think. I'm not sure. I'm drunk. But anyway. Listen. I'm not sure if we can move forward in this game again tonight. Because I'm a bit too drunk now. So we might have to finish it off tomorrow. I'm 3 a.m. Your clocks take... Maybe my clock's wrong, man. But my PlayStation says 4:08. I'm going to find out for you, Whisper. I'm going to Google the fucking thing, mate. Googly woogly woogly goog. Googly woogly woogie. Googie woogly googly woo. Google woo. Can't even find Google. There we go. Where is it? I got a new tablet. I don't know how to use it. It's not a new tablet. It's an old tablet. But okay, yeah. Google. Where's DuckDuckGo? There's DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo. Time in UK. Jay, Rome's been drinking by... I've just fucking told him. I've shown him the bottle, you dick. It's 4:08, Whisper. You're the one that's wrong, mate. You're the one that's wrong, bro. It's 4:08, London, England. Friday, May the 31st. So fuck you, because you're wrong, not me. Your clocks are wrong, brother. Move them forward an hour. Right, now what was I saying? Where's my YouTube thing gone? There it is. Last Sunday in March. He thinks he hides it well. I'm not even fucking trying to hide it. I know I'm pissed at my tree. Your clock was turned forward. What, Google's fucking clock? That was Google, mate, not me. Not me. I can't move Google forward, can I? I ain't hiding nothing. I know, listen, I know I can't hide shit. I'm fucking pissed out my tree. I ain't drunk in 14 years. What do you expect? Well, I had half a bottle the other week, but I've had a full bottle tonight. It's all gone. It's empty, look. It's empty. It's gone. The whole lot. Everything. Live in 4K. Well, not 4K. Live in 1080p. Whatever the fuck the PlayStation streams on. 1080p, innit? Yeah. I'll see you next time. Must tend to the cats. It has been fun. Regards to your mum and your cats and yourself. And you, Jay. Whisper. It's been a pleasure. As much as you sometimes try to get my back up, know that I love you. And I love you, and I love those that birthed you, and I love your family. So you take care of yourself. Love to you. Love to your family. Namaste, my brother, my sister, my whoever the fuck you are. I love you, okay? You take care. Jason, how is it only Thursday and I've already put in 56 hours? Because you're a fucking crazy person, mate. That's why. Now you got to think about this, Jason. I need you to think about this, mate. Wouldn't be fun without us. Yes, it would. It would be fun without you, Whisper. Don't big yourself up. Listen, it's okay to have a little bit of an ego, but don't big yourself up too much. This stream would still be fun even if you never came back. But we appreciate you anyway. Okay? But it would still be fun without you. Now, wait a minute. Where's the fucking options? Right. I need to turn that down a minute. Good night, Whisper. Take care. Jason, what was I going to say to you then? 56 hours. Right. I need to talk to you. Seriously. Seriously, bro. Look at this, by the way. I've got a handful of fucking remote. Look at it. What the fuck is this shit? What is this? Why is there writing all over my hands? I can't even read it. These are reminders that people have told me tonight on a stream. I can't even fucking read them. Chaff of sun. Cord and toothpick. I know what that means. I wrote that one myself. My memory card. Because this tablet broke. Right? It's bust. It doesn't work. So my memory card is in my toothpick. It's in there. Look. My toothpick thing. You see the white paper in there? That's got my little SD card in. That's what that means. I know what that one means because that was mine. But what are these others? Trunwunwatashus. I don't even know what that fucking means. No, it's Trump. Trump. No, Trump what? I don't know what that fucking says. Do you know what this says? Can you read this? What does that say? Trump something. Matasus? And what's this one? Oh, that's a game. No. That's a game RP. I remember the first one. That's a game RP talked about. Chant of Sinar. Chant of Sinar. Let me see if I can Google it. YouTube it. Chant of... Yeah, it's there. Chant of Sinar. Right, that's a game I need to look up later. Okay, I remember that one. I don't know what this fucking Trump shit is. That's probably something Whisper said, though. Anyway. Jason, how you doing, man? What was I saying? Yes, working 56 hours. I used to do that. Oh my god, I can't stop burping. 60-hour weeks. Stop it. I need you to think about it a different way. By the way, I'm going to fucking delete this stream because it's going to be embarrassing as fuck. Think. I need you to think about it this way. Right. Think about these things, right? Gold, oil, diamonds, printer ink, platinum, all the most expensive. I have still have a 12-hour on Saturday. I need you to think about something though. Wait, you stop. Think about all these resources, right? And how expensive they are. Ooh, the most expensive resources on Earth. Now imagine something else. I want you to imagine in your head that you could buy time. Imagine that. Imagine time was a resource that you could buy. Okay? You can go into a shop. You can pull out your arm and you say, I would like to buy 1 day. They inject you and you get 1 day more of life. How much do you think that day would cost? Compared to those other resources, it would be the most valuable resource on the planet, right? Imagine you could mine time and give it to people. It would be the most expensive resource on Earth. And let's be honest, the billionaires would buy it all of it. They'd buy it all and then they'd sell it at extortionate prices. I would be 1 million years old before I die. Exactly. If you could afford it, but you wouldn't be able to. Because it'd be too expensive. This is what I'm trying to say. Imagine you could buy it. It would cost more than anything else on the planet. 1 day would cost more than £1 million. You'd have to pay £1 million just for 1 day. So if you're not getting paid £1 million a day, you're selling your time. You're not earning money. You're selling your finite time. Everyone who's born is born with a finite amount of time. We don't know how much time it is. We could die tomorrow. We could die in 20 years. We could die in 50 years. But we've got a finite amount of time already given to us. It's there. It's ours. Our life. What you do by working is you're selling that time for whatever wages you get back. Now that might be a lot of wages, or it might be not a lot of wages. You might need this much to live, or you might need this much to be more comfortable than you are already. What I'd say is the time itself is the most important thing. And if you could buy it, you fucking would buy it. Right? Imagine you get to 70 years old and somebody says, hey, I just opened a shop up. Here's some time. Do you want to buy it? Oh, sorry, it's way too much. You can't afford it. Why did you sell all that time that you had when you were younger for 20 bucks an hour, 30 bucks an hour, 50 bucks an hour? When now I'm going to sell it to you back at $1,000 an hour, 2,000, 10, 20,000 bucks an hour, right? So I appreciate you as a hard-working human, but save some for yourself, man. Save some of that time for yourself, brother. Because you deserve it. You deserve that time, man. You deserve that life. Chin chin. This isn't drink talking, by the way. I'll tell you this tomorrow when I'm fucking sober. It's something I genuinely believe in. It's something I wish I'd realised when I was younger, when I was working 60-hour weeks. Because I was working 60-hour weeks, and I was spending all my money on fucking clothes and booze and girls and drugs and games and food and going out. And what have I got to show for it, man? Fuck all. A few memories. But it all went. I work 60-hour weeks for fuck all. You're different to me, though. I think you save your money, don't you? I didn't. I spent all mine. I will be 1,000,000 years old before I die. I think that's too old, you know. I'd like to live a long time, but I think 1,000,000 years is too old. I think even I'd get bored by then, and I fucking love life. I think 1,000 years, that'd be a nice lifetime. 1,000 years would be fucking cool, man. You'd see genuine change, you know what I mean? We don't really see proper big change in our lifetimes. It's too short. But if you think about 1,000 years ago, 1,000 years ago in Britain, people were being burnt for fucking witches, you know what I mean? Kings lived worse lives than I do. Hopefully I won't kick the bucket before I can enjoy all the money. The way I look at it is I work hard now, save money, and really enjoy life in the future. Yeah, but bro, I enjoy life now. I enjoy life now more than I ever have, and I've never earned as little as I do. I barely fucking earn anything now. Now, to be fair, I'm quite lucky. I've got this house that's paid for, and Colio! I'm quite lucky that I don't have to earn a lot to live. But the times I earned the most amount of money was when I was probably the unhappiest in my life. I've never been as happy as I am now. Cole, I'm just telling Jason he's got to get Crossfire to play with us tomorrow, man. We're going 3 ways tomorrow, man. Me, you, and Cole. So go and fucking grab it. Spend 70... How much was it, Cole? How many American dollars? How many American dollars was it, Cole? It was 18 pounds, 19 pence. I don't know how many American dollars that is, but Cole will tell you how many American dollars it is right now. 20 American dollars. Go put 20 bucks down on the PlayStation Store for Crossfire Sierra Squad and meet up with us tomorrow night. We'll go kick some ass, okay? Cole, look. I finished the bottle, bruv. Oh! Bro, you're loving Farming Sim. Yo, I love Farming Sim. How much more would you enjoy it if you had 1,000 extra disposable income? Honestly, I can tell you now, honestly, not much more. Because I ain't that person anymore. When I was 18 to 22, 23, a lot more. Because then, them times I used to go out a lot. I wanted to impress girls. I wanted to wear the best clothes. I'm 46, man. I don't give a fuck about any of that. All that stuff doesn't mean anything to me anymore. All I care about now is my cats, my mum, my garden, and you guys. And most of that is free. All that fucking materialistic shit I used to love when I was a kid means nothing to me, bro. Honestly, genuinely means fuck all. The only thing I'd like to do more, maybe, we were playing it, Jason. Cole, are you serious? I fucking asked him earlier if he played Sea of Thieves with you. He said he'd never played with you. Are you serious? Cole, if you please tell me you played Sea of Thieves with him. Please, Cole, please tell me you played Sea of Thieves with Jason. Please tell me you played Sea of Thieves with Jason. Please, this is going to be the ultimate own. What was that, XO? We played Beta and a little when it actually dropped. Yo! I asked him earlier, Cole, I was talking to him earlier, I goes, yo, and you played fucking Sea of Thieves with Jason? And you played Sea of Thieves with Cole? He's like, no, man, I ain't played it with him. I was like, I thought you did. He's like, no, man, he ain't got it. I was like, okay, whatever. Jason. Jason. Yeah, I'm not the biggest mong on the chat. I thought I was the biggest mong in the chat. You're the biggest. Yeah, that's funny, man. We played beta and a little when it actually dropped. Yo. Okay. Jason needs to lay off their fucking weed. I just heard the cat flap go. One of the cats is going to walk in here in about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Don't let me down. 3, 2, 1. They let me down. Oh, no, here she is. I was 1 second off. Here she is, little Luna. Hello, mate. I heard the cat flap and you walked in. Hello. Mwah. 1 second off. How's about that for fucking timing? Hello, Bubba. Hello, my little beautiful girl. Well, listen, fuck Sea of Thieves. Tomorrow we're playing Crossfire Sierra Squad. Jason, go buy it, okay? Don't forget to buy it. And I'll be playing golf in the afternoon, but I think you'll be at work, Cole, I think. But like 2 p.m. here I'll be playing, so it'll be like fucking 7 in the morning for you. You two. What are you doing? You getting up there, yeah? You sleep up there? Okay. Groovy. Right, I'm not going to play any more of this tonight. Going to head to bed, boys. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully Crossfire tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. No, not hopefully Crossfire. Definitely Crossfire. I won't be off until 4 p.m. 10 for me. Okay, that's it then. Tomorrow night we're playing Crossfire. There's no hopefully, mate. I'm not going to tell you buy the fucking game and then leave you hanging. You know what I mean? And there's nothing for me to do tomorrow night, so we'll play that tomorrow night, Cole. Even if Jason's not with us, which he will be. Me and you will play. So I'll see you tomorrow at 10. You better be there, brother. Much love to you too. Namaste. I've only got a couple of sips of wine left. You know what's rubbish about this tablet? There's no sound on it. So my porn's going to be like silent movies. The whole bad puff. I thought the matter won't hop on. Love you, brother. Hey, love to your family as well, man. Not just you. Hope your sisters and that and your mum, everyone's okay. Jason, has to you, bro. I don't know what it means, but yeah, I agree. It has to be you. It had to be you. I wandered around and finally found somebody who could make me feel new, could make me feel true. Who is that? Is that Sinatra? It might be Sinatra. Has in you as well. Much love to you and yours. Thank you. Jason, how could you forget that you played Sea of Thieves with Cole? Come on, bro. I thought I was perception 0. You're perception -1. Somebody who it had to be you. Boom, 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 boom. It had to be you. I have a right good fucking wank tonight, I'll tell you that. A big pissed wank, man. I've had a pissed wank for 14 years, as you know. Okay. How do you, what can you say? What can you say? I don't know, man. You killed yourself, bro. You killed yourself tonight. You ruined your credibility. You know what I could do it now? A big fat joint. I've actually got a fucking bit of weed. No tobacco to put it in a joint. I wonder if this would work just on its own in a Rizzler. I don't think it'd smoke on its own. I think it needs a bit of tobacco with it, like. But I might just wang it in a fucking Rizzler and see what happens. Jason! What are you doing tonight, Jason? What time is it for you again? Let me see what time it is for me. It's 4:30, so it's 11:30 for you. What are you doing tonight, my brother? I'm about to play SOE. What the fuck? Hang on. I'm about to play SO.E Sea of Thieves and download this game. Bro, are you drunk as well? What's that mean? I get the Sea of Thieves bit. You're gonna play Sea of Thieves. What's SOE? I'm about to play some. I'm about to play some Sea of Thieves and download this game. What game? What game are you downloading? That'd be Crossfire Sierra Squad. What game are you downloading? What game are you downloading, boy? What game are you downloading? Hey. What game are you downloading? You know what else is good? Crossfire! And yes, I'm a little buzzed. Good. Get a lot buzzed. Fuck a little buzz, man. Get a lot buzzed. You know what else is a good VR game? I played it earlier. Check out the stream. Paint the Town Red. Paint the Town Red is legit, bro. And it's also on sale right now. 30% off, I think. Paint the Town Red. I played it earlier. It's got a full super, super hot. It's got like a super hot mode. But even without the super hot mode, it's a really good game. It's like a little voxel-based brawler. I played it earlier. You could see the stream earlier. I've done 3 streams tonight, man. I need a wee. I need a wee. I need a wank. I need a cup of tea. I need bed. In that order. Maybe a cup of tea before a wank. Maybe a cup of tea while I wank. But I definitely need a wee. And then bed. Wee and bed, and then in between, we don't know, but wee and bed are there. That's wee. That's bed. In between. Wanking a cup of tea somewhere. Jason, I'm going to let you go. So you don't have to sit here looking at a drunk dickhead. Go and play. Go and play Sea of Thieves, brother, and have a fucking wonderful night, okay? Have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. You will talk to me tomorrow. And when you... The first fucking ship you raid tonight, when you jump on board, I want you to shout, "This is for Roman!" And take that fucking ship, alright? Okay. I'm going before I embarrass myself further. To any regulars, I apologise. Blame this. It's a bit of a different stream than normal. Blame this, not me. It's not my fault. It's this fault. This is fault. It's the fault of. It's the fault of this. Okay. I'm going now. Can I remember my outro? Of course I can. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, miei amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Sayonara. Do widzenia. Zajian. Alvida. Dewey. And good night. I fucking love you long time. And I'll hopefully see you next time. Am I slurring? I'm probably slurring. Take care of yourselves. But much more importantly than that, take care of each other. Namaste. Hi. Love you. Bye.